Tempest of the Tsquidnami. We're going to chapter 4, part 1. No one knows.
No one knows.
Nobody.
We started the campaign with no memory of it at all. And we spent a great deal of time in a barbarian land where we made our way across the Great Wash. We learned of immense power of the Phoenix Flame and what it means. Mm-hmm. We found ourselves in the Great Wash for weeks, months. A great journey to Miradon, a resort type town, part mining town, a failed prison town.
Indeed, as we found out.
Indeed. Well, through our dealings with Cedric, the Drow, and his reoccurrence in Miradon, there was great tragedy where we assumed Miradon to be destroyed. Us and the few survivors, the 200 survivors, on a 50-year-old prison ship making our way back to the United Ascension Alliance.
USA.
We have found the main land. We discovered the Fae, who claim to be the ones who are supposed to inherit the earth.
We got robbed.
We then made another stop in the Dwarven Kingdom, where at least the part that we saw was flooded. We moved on. We have our ship. What happened in our last, or the last time we played, I should say, which was last week?
Last time.
I think it started off with doing a little.
We were continuing our journey to the USA, and we received the transmission saying we wanted to, asking if we wanted to download new information, updated information.
For the ship that
we are not on, actually, because we are disguising ourselves as the Crystal Cruiser, which is a luxury liner, whereas we are in actuality on a prison ship, which is 50 years out of date of all information. So we decided to receive the transmission and download the information, and it was not 100% compatible with our ship since it was for a different ship. This data incompatibility led to power outages. It led to objects around the ship being animated. We had tables and chairs attacking us.
Ballroom blitz.
And we dispatched after some injury, we dispatched of the tables and chairs. So now we have no tables and chairs on the ship because we decided that it was safer. The tables were kicking our ass. Yeah. So we decided to kick their asses first. And so now we have no tables and chairs.
On that, we're looking for a murderer, too.
We are still looking for the murderer.
No, we found them. It's me, it's Zahev.
Question mark.
Somebody doppelganger.
There's 2 Zahevs on board now. We know that.
I
think there's someone disguising themselves as other shipmates.
Holy shipmate, Batman.
In this, we ended up finding information about the prisoners that were on this ship, because this was a prison ship, and we were brought aboard it, and we found out that in fact we all were the ship's prisoners. It was the one that originally brought us out of the USA before we lost our memories, or maybe after, I'm not sure. But we were the ship's prisoners originally.
Or so says the manifest that I have.
So says the manifest. Very true. So we are flying. We're finally to the USA, to the outskirts, and we are flying over the Dwarven lands, very mountainous, But we also found out that it is a no-fly zone, so we haven't been
We had to
confronted about this yet, but we got information that this was a no-fly zone.
We will shoot down your Russian fighters.
Right. And because of this data packet that we downloaded, the ship's altitude navigation went completely out of whack. It was completely broken. We could not tell how high we were. So we were forced to land. We decided to land the ship rather than try to go forward.
That was a good thing, because
Right. We landed on a rooftop of a dwarven city, but it was completely flooded up to the rooftops. All you could see was the rooftops. And Joe did some more calculations and determined that we needed an undead in order to fix the ship. Something to do with its power source, its power system. We needed to use the power of an undead in order to fix
navigate.
it. Right.
As a point of reference in space and time to
Right.
figure out where we are relative to sea level.
Right. Because our navigation was just completely gone. It's not working. So, in order to control this undead, basically we needed to control the undead. But in order to do so, you need to be not so nice of a person. You need to kind of, sacrifice a bit of yourself to the,
So we
the
got
dark
Dirge.
side. So we went and got Dirge. And after some treasure hunting, for compensation for him, giving us that sacrifice so he was the one to animate the undead and control it in order to get us back in the air. I believe we are actually back in the air. We continued the murder investigation, and we decided to use the Candle of Truth that I believe Joe who had the Candle of Truth?
That is correct.
Right. So we used the Candle of Truth in order to question everybody on the ship, and we got to ask them all the same 4 questions. And we determined that people, the third, I think it's the third murder that's happened by someone murdering them. People seem to say that they saw Zahev commit the murder.
I'm innocent.
Or his involvement. He was with the one woman. He was connected to arm's length from the murders. So yeah.
People say they saw me walk in the cell.
Eyewitness accounts.
People say they watched me walk into the cell and murder the third person.
Oh yeah, the third person. Yeah.
Yeah.
They saw me physically do it.
Cold-blooded.
It seems that Zahev's been related to all 3 of all.
Zahev came into the Candle of Truth ceremony twice. Did he
I
not?
told you he was shady.
He was the only person who came in twice. Came in once, didn't step in the circle, and said, "I didn't do it. You got to speak to my client. I got an alibi," and he walked out.
Right.
And that was you doing that impersonation. And then I walked in a second time and answered all 3 questions or 4 questions and answered them truthfully and honestly and without subjugating myself to being the murderer.
Okay.
Just want to point that out.
Yeah.
Sure.
And I'm thinking at this point that I think it's Cedric that's just screwing with us. I think he's
still on
board, or he's doing some kind of manipulation from a distance or something. I think he's spying on us and he's killing people. Now, whether the killing people is for the greater good or not, we're not sure. We don't know what's going on.
Because murdering a
Stone
6-year-old
feels like a cat toy.
Also, we learned that
it's open. I'm open to all possibilities.
Also, we learned that if the manifest is true and we were the original criminals on board, that makes us at least over 50 years old.
Oh, right.
Which doesn't match up our ages.
Right.
And also, we found out that his real name is Dominique Fontaine.
Dominique Fontaine. Dominic Fontaine.
Dominic.
Dominique.
His accent
What
changed.
was that? Wow.
And we found out that he is actually. Did we change the story that he is his brother?
No, my brother was my brother.
Okay. And then,
My
but
brother
we
was
found
killed.
that Fee and Stone didn't want to know their backgrounds. Mine's still pretty vague. But we found out that we were all guilty of treason and heresy, which heresy means speaking out against the Roman Catholic Church. But for purposes of this game, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not going to go
Please
there
don't
again.
waste any time with that.
Okay. It just means we were speaking out against the government.
No, it means that we were political prisoners.
Right.
That's what it means. That's all it means.
Interesting.
And then our people are all right there by you. You can put them in the control room. I guess that's where we are for now.
See this? You know, we do something wacky right off the bat.
Okay, we have a few days left to go to get through the mountains. We will have to. The navigation is going to be a little bit easier now, but there are some oddities going on that begin to be a little annoying. It seems that some of the Crystal Cruisers' illusions are just kind of going off. So there's a lot of like the walls being covered with pictures of products, and you can hear an advertisement. So basically,
Kohl's.
people are just being blasted with commercials 24/7.
Kohl's.
This game is sponsored by Kohl's.
We wish.
Wait, what are some of the sponsors? I think I wrote down some of the sponsors.
We do have sponsors. I shouldn't have said that. Stop for this station identification.
WNBC.
So, what are you guys gonna do now?
Stone, I need your help.
What?
I got a way we can find the killer, but I need you to come upstairs with me and make sure nobody molests me. I'm gonna do a spell that's gonna help us find the murderer.
Okay.
Want to go to the 4th floor with me?
Yeah, I'll go with you.
The 4th floor should be watched anyway.
We're going
Good
up
for
to
you
the
guys to go
4th
outside.
floor,
Even this one.
and just make sure nobody touches me. And I want to cast Detect Thoughts. And I don't know if we have the cone, but wouldn't it go, if I cast it from here, wouldn't it go to all these cells?
Do you have the spell right there?
Yeah.
Do you want me to read it to you?
No, I read it before I came here.
Okay.
This would be
It's
round
got 6.
one.
No, you spell.
Up to a minute of level. So wherever you point it, it'll do that.
So I can point it around this whole thing.
Yeah, you can move your focus.
But on the 3rd round, see what happens on the 3rd round? Why be able to detect thoughts as if they're talking on the 3rd round at every individual cell if I want to?
It depends on the duration of the spell.
Okay.
And how long you spend listening to what.
To people's surface thoughts.
Well, I know, but like it's not like you can. If we all started talking right now, you couldn't listen to all of us. You can only listen to one person at a time.
Okay.
So the reason that it has a range and a cone is when you don't actually see a target. So that, but
Okay.
you can still only listen to if you're listening to several thoughts at once, it'll sound like a bunch of garbledy-goo.
Yeah.
Right?
Like Superman.
So if you spend 5 minutes listening to one person's thoughts over here, and the spell only lasts for a minute a level, or concentration. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if you just listen to one person, it's not like you just get a bunch
can't
of
do-
information in your head like a R2D2.
That's what I thought was gonna happen.
Well, you should read the spell, dude.
Right. So
Well,
it's going to be impossible for me to do 200 people unless I do it
Well,
for
it's not
200
Well,
days.
let's go all by ourselves.
There's not 200 people on
You
this
gotta
level.
concentrate.
200 people on the whole boat.
But I can only listen to one at a time, or try to listen to one at a
When
time.
General Zod, when he took the thing
Okay,
out,
I'll
he started
just-
listening to everybody.
I'll cast it and I'll try to. I can
Fuck
see the
that.
people in this cell, so I'll cast it on this cell.
No, you cast it on yourself, and then you look at stuff.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to cast it on
see
my
the spell?
Yeah.
What's it say?
Casting time, or duration, area.
Where is this one?
Doesn't
Poland?
say you cast on
Yeah.
yourself.
Polish.
Polish blasters make some good stuff.
Area
Oh
effect?
yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Cone
that's
shape
so
domination.
It's amazing.
What is in there? It's weird.
It's chocolate caramel and
Like this bottom part. Right here,
Yeah.
like,
I want to say hazelnut.
What are you eating now? Uh-oh.
Polish chocolate.
Polish chocolate.
Each round you can direct your thoughts to a new area.
It could be poop, it could be chocolate.
So I got that for 5 rounds.
Well, I hear you guys
By
raving
the
about
third
it,
round, I
so
can't hear
yeah,
exactly
if it's
what
poop,
you're
it's
saying.
delicious to poop.
Yeah.
So I will cast it on myself and look in here at those people and try to listen to their thoughts.
Yes, you detect. Okay, and you're listening to their thoughts, and you're in the top level with the women and children.
Was that the one? Yeah, that was
Yeah.
the women and children.
Where the
Where all
murders
murders
happened.
go.
He's on the fourth. So
The thoughts in this cell, there's a woman and 3 kids and a very elderly woman, and they're all very annoyed with the advertisements. And they're thinking that this is all just a bunch of bullshit. And the one woman is thinking, I just can't wait till my ranger pops so I can get home.
Like ranger pops.
Yes.
Must be married to a ranger.
Roll a bardic knowledge.
Bardic knowledge.
that was a ranger pop.
15.
It's a device that's used to teleport.
Oh, wow.
It's usually just used to, like, as an emergency get home.
Wow, so there's people trying to escape this ship. Alright. So I still have it for 4 more rounds. Can I move on to this cell and look?
Well, it depends on how it takes 3 rounds of concentrating to really get to the persons where you're listening to their thoughts, right?
I got enough out of
So-
those surface thoughts. I'm going on to the next first round, if you will.
Okay. Everybody's, you basically can do 5 cells, and everybody's really annoyed at the advertisements, and they want to get the hell off this ship, and they're sick of eating nuts, and they're hungry, because we're, on half rations. And they're annoyed, and they want to go home. There's a few of them that don't have a home to go to. They're not thinking, oh, I can't wait to go home. They just want to get off the ship.
Well, I was hoping that I'd magically get one cell. Except one guy who was saying, I can't wait to murder so-and-so. That's what I was hoping for.
Oh, it was a lot of fun killing that kid.
Trying.
Well, that's all I can use it for today, so I'll go back down to the control room and report to the captain that morale's very low and people are planning to escape, but I don't think from my spell that people want to murder. Most of the people on that floor want to murder anybody.
What level are people have been? Has it all been random different levels that people have been getting killed on, or is it just
It's always the fourth.
So you might want to stay on the fourth.
I wanted to tell the captain that the morale's low.
Oh, one of the people's thoughts was that they were incredibly scared of you because you were up there and looking at him.
I would be
Is he
too.
gonna kill me next?
I would be too.
There's the killer.
There's the killer.
That's reasonable. I know that person's probably not the killer.
If he is, he's mind fucking you.
So that's what I do. That's all I did. Ooh, that second one spell.
That's worth a shot.
All right.
Well,
I assume that Joe, is he at the controls? He's just like steering the ship, right? 'Cause we're going through the mountains.
Yeah, he's just sweating it. It seems to be. It's not like it doesn't look like he's making any adjustments. He just seems to be sweating and staring at the thing.
Just waiting for something to go wrong.
Joe, I never asked you. I never asked you. Did you answer those 4 questions that everybody had to answer?
Sure.
Oh, good. Good for you.
It would not matter if I did or I did not. I am the one who came up with the device to create a situation that would make it more difficult for someone to be dishonest, and therefore that kind of negates any integrity to my testimony anyway.
Never thought of it that way. Yeah, we should check if your candle of truth is faulty or not.
It does have fault. It can be fooled. It is not foolproof.
Joe, I trust that you don't know how. There's no easy switch to turn those advertisements off, right?
I could try, but I am scared that if I tamper with anything, I could cause even more problems. But I don't know.
Right.
something that's annoying isn't as bad as something like a
Dangerous.
fucking chair and table smashing us. I think.
I'm scared that if you don't try to suppress all these effects, that they're just going to get worse.
Hit undo.
Oh, I'm gonna drink my potion to cure light wounds. I forgot about that. Nice.
Control Z.
Control Z.
Escape.
Task manager.
Which one of them buttons finds the killer?
Alt F4 ain't working.
Can you turn it off and back on again?
Yeah, have we tried that?
Yeah, just turn the whole ship off and turn
Did
it
not
back
think
on.
that it would be a good idea to turn it off.
No.
Midair.
Not over the mountains so much.
Well,
I'm gonna do-
in real aircraft, propeller aircraft, they call that stalls.
Stalls.
Yeah,
I've done
They do that
is
on purpose
wings,
when
though.
when you're
It's
learning
on a
how to
fucking
fly.
rock.
Really?
No, yeah.
Oh yeah. 'Cause you gotta see what it feels like with just the wings.
Yeah.
Do I have to
But most
go?
planes have wings big enough that they can glide.
Yes.
Right.
You see, that's the whole point.
Right. The aerodynamics.
Jets
You
not
don't
as
just
much
stop
as-
and go boom,
Right.
Yeah,
Right. Yeah.
and drop like a rock.
However, we don't have the proper
We got sails.
lift
Oh.
to weight ratio,
Right.
if you will.
We fall
We're,
like
we're in more like
Imagine a
boat.
Tyrannosaurus Rex with the arms being the wings. We don't have that. We don't even have that.
no.
Well, T-Rex did evolve into birds. That was a joke. No, okay, no more jokes.
You ever see how good a bowling ball flies? That's about what we are.
Do I have to do heal checks on everybody, or can they just tell? Can people just tell me who's hurt to save time?
You can ask
You can
somebody
always
if they're
ask
hurt.
someone how they're feeling.
Are you guys hurt? How are you feeling today?
Can I talk to the party members?
No, I was wanting to see if you were gonna make me do all 3 heal checks.
No.
You're not
That's
hurt.
just to get in.
I'm
There you
fine.
go.
Thank
You
you.
hurt, Stone? I can make you feel better.
I got a little bruise.
Got a little bruise. I'll kiss it.
Zai wants to kiss it and make it better.
I'll kiss you, boo boo.
No, I'm all good with bruise.
Are you really? Because I'll cast some divine magic on you.
You don't,
Got anything
you don't
for
really
these
need
lumps
to.
that I got
Save
from the
it.
stage 4 clanger? I got some itching real bad.
Gotta cure disease here.
Cure funk.
You know what's so funny is upstairs, I found in the bathroom up there a handwritten thing, and I swear to God, it looks like your handwriting. I don't know if it is, but it says cure STD.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep, I wrote that.
She wrote a spell for D&D that instead of cure
Cure
disease, it was cure
STD.
sexually
In your
transmitted
campaigns,
disease.
you need that.
Never
What do you mean in my campaigns? How could you have a campaign where there isn't fornication? Doesn't make any sense. What,
I've been in
do the
plenty of
stork
them.
just delivers? There's like a different stork
Sure.
for every race.
Keep it G-rated.
You got the
Little halfling
orc stork.
The orc stork.
Well, you've been pretty creative with birth and stuff. We've had regular type of births, and
The
we've had
funniest is when
eggs.
player characters
Eggs.
and
give birth to
Plant.
People.
yeah.
Yeah, we were born from
And
plants.
for an extra here's the you showed up chip, and I'm gonna grab some more coffee, and then you guys can tell me what you're gonna do with the next couple days, because it's only a couple days before we get to gnome territory. We'll be switching over to the next zone. We don't know if there's going to be any effect or whatever, but you guys will have a couple days of advertisements or try to stop them. And the crew immediately is getting annoyed, and after a few days it's going to be bad. You won't be able to
Morale's
sleep
low.
with these advertisements. There will be no rest per se.
Oh, we can't rest
Yeah,
either?
we gotta turn these things off.
No.
Oh, wow.
I mean, you can sleep, but you can't sleep well. You're not used to.
Meaning we can't get spells
Talking.
back either. Yeah.
You're not used to that. It would take
Spell.
24 hours of rest to then be able to learn your spells. It will take twice as long if you have to study like me to do so. It's very distracting. Things like that. Chip for showing up. How'd you get one over? Thief.
Thief. Cheap.
Yes, and we got. Oh, what was that bad joke? Because we got attacked by tables last week.
Ballroom Blitz?
Oh yeah, the guy goes into the bar and the bartender says, "Hey, why you got your axe with you?" And he goes, mimics." He goes, "Mimics? Yeah, I'm scared of them." Nah. And we all had a good laugh. They laughed, the bartender laughed, the table laughed. We killed the table.
Wow.
It was a good time.
It was a good time.
You don't get a chip for that.
No.
No.
No. No.
I prefaced it as a bit.
Aww.
She's a good girl.
She's a good girl.
I think I'm going to cast that spell every
You're a
day
good
until I
girl.
find something suspicious. Because I can
Yeah,
only
you might
cast
want to
it
go on the
once a
levels
day.
where there's like men and where the guy
You may want to target suspicious people.
Yeah.
Let's
rather
not
than
stereotype.
Just, okay, this cell, this cell,
I don't
this
think it's the
cell.
women or the children that are doing it. You
You never know. It could
have
be a
little Chucky or
wolf
something.
in sheep's clothing up there. That's what I was thinking.
I honestly don't think it's
Well, put it this
anybody
way.
visible.
You got 4 levels, okay? One level is this that you don't have to worry about. You did the 4th, so you got 3 and 2. So you got 2 days. So you could hit 3 and then hit 2.
Well, no, we have 4 levels and then the bridge.
Oh, okay. 4 levels.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm going to do. And, I mean, I can't really help the advertisement thing, so I'm going to see if there's a way that I can scribe scrolls on here. Seriously, I might as well try to use my feet. So that's what I'm going to do in the next 2 days.
Until we can get the
I'd be on that with you. There's no materials for
No
scratch
materials? Oh, okay.
I think you
No
need to be
parchment.
morale officer. You even until we get these advertisements turned off. I think you need to be, helping people through it. Even if you gotta get everybody singing with the jingle in the commercial rather than trying to block it
I'll make
out.
jingles to the advertisements. Come on, everybody, sing along. What's in the beef? What's in the beef? No, it's where's the beef? It's where's the beef? Never.
Where's the beef?
What's in the beef?
What's in the beef?
That's
people.
for nowadays.
Soylent Green.
Where's the beef was the 80s. Now in the 2015, it's what's in the beef.
Yeah, it is.
Or is it even beef?
Is it?
Is it even beef?
What is it? Kangaroo?
Well, the 2000 it was don't eat the beef.
Don't eat the beef.
Right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mad cow disease.
Don't eat the beef.
No.
And then people said, it doesn't affect you for 20 years.
Right.
I don't care.
You're good. You're good.
So I had another 5 years for me. Great.
Mhm.
It's awesome.
I got about 30 seconds.
Uh-oh. Start mooing.
Mad cow.
No, it's
isn't that
more,
a mad
it's
cow?
more like Parkinson's.
With like a hoof?
Oh,
Okay, never mind.
He thinks he's gonna grow hoofs, turn into a cow.
Rawr.
Ruin.
Potion of bull strength. Potion of mad cow disease.
Cure STD.
When I catch you in the front yard eating grass, then we know.
Yeah, I gotta bring Cure STD into the campaign.
If there were invisible people, though, if there were invisible people, I would detect their thoughts and know who it is.
One thing I can't say that we ever heard of is anybody contracting an STD being.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah?
happened. That's happened. Rolls are made.
It's not to me. Oh, okay.
Things happen.
Yeah.
No one's died of it.
No.
Yeah.
You got
Ooh,
patient.
maybe that's a good one
You got-
for.
You're just
DM patient client privileges. You don't just go blabbing out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
Brian's characters.
Ah, yeah.
Pat's evil guy,
Oh yeah.
right?
He was raping all them little boys and all
And
that
stuff.
stuff. And,
He was casting like diseases on himself.
Oh, jeez.
What, purposefully?
Yeah.
Oh, because he was. I got it. Yeah, okay. Took me a minute.
He was spreading the love.
Yeah, great.
yeah.
Sounds like a swell guy you hang out with, Pete.
Oh no, he
Pastimes.
doesn't play with us anymore.
Yeah. It's been many a year, buddy.
That's
Oh,
sick
that wasn't a
even for
good
me.
throw.
Is this the Polish stuff?
No, that's Japanese.
Japanese Oreo.
Can I try some of the Polish
Japanese
stuff?
Oreo.
A Jorio?
Jory.
Oreo.
Is that what, is that what Tiger Woods is?
Oh, Tsquidnami.
Ah, American Ninja.
It's here, no GMO.
It's a chocolate covered pretzel.
Right,
Holy
yeah.
crap, this stuff's good.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah, that stuff's amazing.
Ain't no
I wasn't-
fucking
I
Oreo
wasn't
in
as
it. I don't
crazy
taste
about the
nothing
Oreo
Oreo in it at all.
I don't know what's better about Poland, their women or their chocolate. Boom.
What?
No chip. Okay, never
I'll
mind.
take the chocolate. Either way.
I would think you would take.
I didn't know that Poland was a chocolate place.
No.
I
It
know,
is
right?
now. It is now.
I always
Oh.
think
Germany,
Candy and
France.
chocolate. Oh my goodness.
Definitely France.
France,
They know what they're doing.
Switzerland, Bavaria,
Swiss
chocolate.
chocolate, Bavarian
Swiss.
chocolate.
I like dark chocolate, but that's all right.
The Dutch too.
Dutch don't do much, but bitch. Sold
They
a
make
couple
tulips.
Couple tulips.
Some tulip bulbs.
Tulip bulbs. First futures and trades. The Dutch tulip. That's like where it all started.
Yep.
A couple
Yep.
peasant girls became millionaires.
Yeah, selling bulbs.
Selling free bulbs.
It's pretty, I'll tell you what, there's still a lot of money in that, man. The
Sure.
That's where
It
my dad.
depends.
That's where
Some
my
are
dad
good.
works.
It
That's where
goes
my
like
dad
this.
works.
yeah.
My dad works in a tulip greenhouse.
Oh, yeah.
That's the oldest. Okay, so which
One of
part?
those.
What do we? Who?
What?
I'm gonna go back to the fourth floor,
Third.
and I'm gonna do fourth. I gotta finish that up,
Oh.
and I'm gonna. Oh, we're not to the next day yet. The next day I'm gonna go
Well,
up.
why not? Why? I thought we were doing 3 days. Said you had a couple days to the end of the thing. What are you guys gonna do? You're gonna do a
I'm-
bunch of detecting thoughts.
Yep, you're gonna detect thoughts and try and do your best to keep morale up. Joe, you're gonna try and get the advertisements turned off. Of course, priority is flying the ship. But try and get these advertisements turned off, or people are gonna just be batshit insane by the time we're there.
At least shut the sound off.
Yeah,
Well,
that's true. At least try and get the sound
I
turned
can
off.
I can do one thing for sure. I can
Mute it.
cast silence.
Yeah.
What level is that? Can you?
That's second
Second
level.
level, right?
Second. Yep. I looked it up the other day.
Since I can memorize that and do that second level, I can do that a handful of times. So I can give respite to certain people.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Whoever's freaking out the most, I
Are
guess.
there, isn't this stuff going on down in the control room?
Oh yeah, everywhere.
Oh god damn.
Everywhere.
I got a will save.
I'm gonna try to go on the deck of the ship and sleep up there.
Some more of your bird friends.
Yeah. Get electrocuted.
All right, I'm gonna try to see if I can do something without screwing anything up.
All right.
Stone, you need to be mostly on the top floor, keeping that murderer from coming back. Be a
Look like you know
bodyguard.
what you're doing, Joe.
So you want me on 4th floor?
Yeah.
Can I help you, but I can't.
Plus
So
13.
I'll just keep Zahab away from you. He's alright. He's a good guy once you get to know him.
Yeah, it's fine as long as I'm not alone.
And make
Right.
sure he's not the real
Well,
I
problem.
don't like being alone with anybody, actually.
Yeah.
You guys really have that little faith in me. When have I ever been a murderer?
No,
The other day,
I'm trying to.
Hey, I passed your little lie
and a couple
detector
days
test.
before that,
I
yeah.
passed your little lie detector test, buddy.
Things faulty.
Not to my satisfaction.
Well, let's do it again. Fire it up again. We'll ask 4 more questions. You pick.
Did you do it? Did you do it? Did you do it? Did you do it? Did you do it?
No.
No, yes. Oh, shit.
Damn it.
Could the
Did you
real
not do it?
Saheb please stand up?
That'd be it. So I'm going to go up and do detect thoughts on 1, 2, 3, 4, these 5 rooms. Anything other than the normal, I'm annoyed, I really wish this music stopped, I
I'm
want to
scared as I have.
Yeah, that one too. That one goes without saying.
That's the...
That's the big one. Why is he looking at me like that?
Shit, he's going to murder me next!
He's trying to murder me with his mind.
Yeah.
Why is my brain hot?
I got a headache from Zahab.
Saheb wants me to shop at Kohl's really bad.
God damn.
Coals for all your axe needs. We sharpen them. We make them.
And we put little doilies on
And
them
we put
that are
new-
made on China.
New handles.
What is a cold?
But Jork's axes.
I thought that was the shit in the fire.
Jork's Battle Axe Emporium. Right next to T&E's Chicken and Waffles.
Right next to TJ Axe, our
Well, actually,
competitor.
there are a couple weird advertisements. One of them is GenSmart body parts because it's not your time to serve yet.
Okay.
Huh.
Well, I got it. It's because of the undead reference. I got it.
We basically learned through the commercial because there's a couple versions of it, and one of them is like, don't grow old and just serve in the next life. Everyone knows you can't be raised again. In ordinance with Law 4572. It seems like in the middle of commercials they'll throw down like a law code, like kind of like a disclaimer, may cause anal bleeding.
Right. Death may cause anal bleeding.
Note to that.
Are there any commercials for the ones that make your pee-pee bigger?
There's no. It's a little bit more advanced than that. It's kind of. I mean, GenSmart body part
parts.
replacements.
There we go.
I mean,
Bam!
really do it.
So I have stopping
How many
there.
more you need?
B, can we make a stop?
Take it off. Put on
That
the
one's a
one.
little odd. That's for sure. That's one of the creepier ones.
The kids are asking, what does that mean?
Well, it's mostly featuring new bodies and hands and facelifts and.
Don't worry, Stone. You look good the way you are.
Okay.
These advertisements on how to make yourself taller.
Oh yeah.
Hair implants. And then
Oh,
you
yeah.
can stand it up.
Yeah, that's got to be a big one. Huh? Like,
Want to be bigger?
yeah.
1.5 times your size.
It's like the
And
real
they're talking
USA.
Permanently. Permanent.
I can cast
Permanent
permanents too. Yeah, permanent enlargement. That's what you cast: enlargement and permanence. Bam. That's what they're doing.
Right.
Yep.
I'm saying I could do that too.
No, you can't. You can't even come close to doing that.
Not at this level, but
yet.
Right.
Maybe someday when you grow up.
Can't be dispelled. Can't be revoked. Permanent enlargement. We're not responsible for what happens to your couch.
10% higher
Or
than
your
competition.
wife.
The newest thing is be a giant. Be genetically altered.
Fire
Or
giant.
have your soul transferred into a giant.
Fire giant. Hill
One big
giant.
giant. Oh, big.
Frost giant. We got 'em all.
Stone
giant.
giants.
Tiny.
Wacky wavy stone giant.
Wacky wavy Emporio.
Wacky wavy.
Wacky waving,
Inflatable
flailing,
arms.
inflatable tube man.
We got the
Dude,
tallest tube mans in the United Ascension Alliance.
Due to a recent
United
court
Ascension Alliance
settlement.
does not endorse this commercial in any way, shape, or form.
Due to a recent court settlement, I have an excess of
Wacky waving, inflatable tube man. Wacky waving, inflatable tube man emporium today.
Route 92 near Wickapaa.
Also available at Kohl's.
Does anybody else? Does our studio audience have any advertisements for us?
Right, we're just gonna do this.
It's making me hungry for chocolate.
That's what we got. And then somebody was creeped out. The doctors all wanted to go around touching everybody for a minute there.
Willy Wonka, touching their thoughts. Willy Wonka's Chocolate Emporium. The mysterious Willy Wonka, where we don't really know his origins, not the new one, where he's the son of a dentist and he ruins everything.
Yeah.
Too much.
Why don't you just tell us where the Oompa Loompas came from, too, you son of a bitch?
Oh wait, they did.
Oh, no, that's right. Ruined everything.
Yes.
You know what? I think the studio audience should get a chip. I think Eternal Mirage and New Wave should get chips for showing up for participation.
New
But
Wave.
I don't have chips. You're going to have to give them peaches.
Oh,
New Wave's here
Yeah.
every
You got to
week.
give peaches.
New Wave is here.
You got to
every
give
week.
New Wave a chip or a peach because
New Wave got a chip. I think New Wave was the one that got a cheap.
no, that was
Cheap.
I mean, I could give them chips, but it's not real. But you could give them peaches.
Well, they can trade in their chips for peaches.
Well, who's gonna keep track of this? Stone.
You guys gotta keep track. And Icelian. Or Ice Allen? It's Icelian or Ice Allen?
Hey, Zahev's a Mycelian too.
He's an Icelian.
I'm an Icelian. Okay, so I am able to only... Basically, I rolled and I can turn them off. But unfortunately, they are such a fundamental part of the system, I would be turning off a lot of other stuff
Oh.
to do so. Like, I'm probably not sure, but probably not, the walls of the cells won't be there. Not that we're keeping people in, or are we? I don't know if we... Wait, do we have that on lockdown?
I
Wait,
think the top floor was the only
wait,
one.
no, we lost control of lockdown as of now because with all this going on, I can't control the lockdown. Well, actually, I could try to control the lockdown, but I can't turn off the advertisements without maybe losing the lockdown and who knows what else.
Okay.
We're not relying on the food systems.
Can you just hit uninstall for that update?
No, it's kind of
Can
like
you
when you
roll
install. No, it's kind of like installing Wife. It comes with Mother-in-Law 2.0.
Don't upgrade mother-in-law.
You're stuck
Don't do
with it.
that.
You can't uninstall ex-wife. It's just always there.
But you
No,
like that.
that's right. It's part of the it's in the frickin' CMOS at that point.
Right.
It's like,
I'd hate to say this, but maybe we need to land in port somewhere and find someone who knows how to fix this. Someone we can
In the
trust or
mountains.
hire.
I don't know if there's anywhere we can. We're not even supposed to be flying over where we're
No,
flying
when we
right
get
now.
to gnome territory, I heard
Well,
those
sure,
gnomes are
yeah,
pretty
when we get
smart.
there, but that's like 3 days away.
2.
2. That's 2 days away.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll check it out. Sure.
2 long, painful days.
Yes, exactly. So I'm also going to. I'm going to be bouncing around the ship. I'm going to be basically doing rounds. Keeping an eye on everything. Doing some morale checks via diplomacy. Try and calm people down. Make sure that everybody's doing their job.
Okay. Why don't you roll a percentage dice for the second day of your thing there? Because seeing what you snag, see if you find out, hear some interesting thoughts.
Okay. 36.
More of the same.
Like, people are really scared of me. Can I
do 2 diplomacies.
Can I do my perform to boost morale on the 4th floor? Or on all floors. I can do it 4 times.
Ooh,
Or once.
good. And
Yeah, give me one of those for today. What about you goofballs?
Nat 1.
That's not helping morale. So apparently singing along with the commercials
Pissing them off.
just doesn't.
And they all
Makes
think
it
I'm a
less.
murderer.
Like, oh God, shut
They all
up!
think I'm a murderer too.
Double your pleasure, double your fun.
He tried to change the lyrics, but he changed it to like Zahev.
Yeah, he's just doing self-promotions with the same
He's
jingles.
The one.
Yeah.
Mentos, it's the fresh maker. Shut up!
1-800 Zahev.
Zahev Feldonian, I'll make him pay. Oh wait, I don't think the audience is that guy a local attorney.
Zahev is on your
I
side.
think he is. Yeah, I think that's the local thing. Well, I got a 31 and a 15 diplomacy.
I'm sorry, what was it?
31 and 15.
Okay,
We're almost there, folks. Just hang in there
Very
with us.
important that we stay calm. And
Chill the fuck out! We're almost there. Are we there yet?
use this as an
Okay.
exercise.
I've been doing some silences for certain kind of trying to calm some people. Other than that, no one totally freaks, but people are getting very, very agitated as we get into we'll just go to the final day. And everybody roll for that. Roll your diplomacy, roll your percentage chance, and your perform.
Well, I got a nat 20 and a nat 1.
Cheap.
Yeah, cheap.
I got a 10 perform and a 66%.
A 10 perform and a 66%. Okay, yeah, people really aren't digging your stuff right now. You're just not. You don't seem to be laying down the groove too well. Your
I'll
tambourines.
win Battle of Bards.
Yes, you did.
I should have won Battle of the Bards. That's what I'm doing.
I would have won Battle of the Bards if somebody made my drum not so tuned.
And then somebody came and killed the whole crowd, and I'm not gonna name names. Cedric, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, every song is just another
Yeah, you just
of
end up
the
singing about
epic
Cedric.
rock anthology rock opera. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Cedric sucks.
Rock lobster!
What's now? Stone? Who what?
Stone rolled 21 and 75.
Oh, he was rolling for his the percentage for his thing.
Yeah.
Surface thoughts. He's detecting.
Maybe Stone can detect surface thoughts.
Skipper, Jack.
He kind of squints and looks at people. Same thing. Same thing.
Stone, know what you're thinking.
What
Shut
you
up.
looking at?
Stone, say shut your thoughts up.
Wow, they're sleeping.
Aww. She's just a cuddle bunny.
She is a cuddle bunny.
Oh.
Has Peachy snapped any little necks yet? No, she doesn't break children's necks. She only breaks adults' necks in this game.
Only Pesci Bards.
Pesci Bards got a little
I
neck.
The story of Zan.
Oh.
I told them about Zan.
Oh, yeah, Zan.
Zan.
Very interesting character there. One of my favorites of yours.
Me too. Yep, she's one of my favorite characters.
Crazy.
Just little girl came up. Can you help me? Just walked up, snapped her neck. Why'd you do that? She looked at us.
She was there.
She was there.
Wrong time.
She was killable. Didn't seem hard.
Peachy is
Figured
lawful
I'd
good
get
in
the
this
day
campaign,
started.
everybody.
These are some of the reasons I kill.
No, wait, she could be
There was a weird taste in the air. I felt like it was gonna rain. These are the reasons Zan kills.
What was Brian's character? Nofley? Was it Nofley?
Yeah.
She would get a Nofley funny.
Brian's most epic.
Oh,
character
that's
was-
right. Where his character was your character's brother, and you guys were having incestuous relationships. That was awesome.
That's-
Yep. Yep.
Silo is still my favorite
You're
character of
right.
his. Flying demon.
I miss the boldness.
You almost got it with me with Cedric. You shoot my 1-6 arrow at him.
Yeah, but he was his character. Those two characters were bold. You're brash. There's a difference.
There is a difference.
Yeah.
Just like in real life.
Right.
Mommy.
All right, you guys ready for gnome territory?
Yeah.
No, but
No, but
troubles I knows.
Oh, goodness gracious. Gnip, gnop, gnome. All right. We all become pretty aware when we hit the gnomish area. Because instantly we begin to feel the velocity of the ship all at once. So it almost feels like you're stepping onto a moving train. And you're like, well, everybody make a saving throw. Reflex.
Whoa.
Reflex.
20 unnatural.
11.
I know, it's not you don't have to say not unnatural.
Oh, because then instead I would say
It would be,
20.
it would be,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
plus it would
gotcha.
be over
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, gotcha.
23.
I had to break myself for that habit.
Yeah, that is a pretty bad one. We've been doing that.
Yeah, it's like I got used to saying it's like, why?
Yeah, stop it.
Stop it.
Savor your
9.
rage.
Reflex.
9, you fall right on your ass.
9.
If you get under 14, you fall down. No big deal. It's not really other than you're prone. And since you're not being attacked at this moment,
And your pride.
no big whoop. But here's the deal. You can feel the ship. We can feel how it is not stably moving through the air. And it feels very odd to us. And I start freaking out.
Cedric,
So am I,
Oh,
too.
no. Joe.
what's going on?
I do believe we have lost attitude control of the ship. It is flying in a manner that would be suitable for the Crystal Cruiser, which has actual wings. We are nothing more than a giant cube that is now what you would call out of control.
Help! Help! As morale officer, I say help!
The
Scare
I
anybody.
panic.
You're fired.
because of the turbulent nature, the alarm systems go off. Like there's just too much jostling. So
No.
man, the whole place goes on to a full lockdown. So basically, several things are kicking in. there's procedures from the magic devices that are being activated from the prison ship protocol, as well as the Crystal Cruiser. So advertisements are going off. There are magic mouths that are being activated that are saying, please make your way to the nearest exit. And other ones are saying, you know, President is in lockdown, do not leave your cell. And so it's very confusing, and there's lights. It's almost like strobe lights going off and shit. You don't know what's going on. Everything's picking up.
I rave.
Yeah, it could be fun.
Could be fun.
But it's
not.
It's really.
It was kind of freaky. So people start freaking out. Well, I'll roll for the freak level here in a moment. The ship's way out of control, but it seems to be overly powered. It's like I don't have power issues anymore. It's like everything's juiced up just fine, and then some. Because we got 2 systems trying to go right now, and I don't know if it's just gonna freaking overload the whole thing. So I'm freaking. And some of us are sitting on our asses on the ground.
I get on the intercom and start performing to raise morale. Start saying
more noise. I am
Right.
screaming into the microphone.
just give Fee a chance is what I start singing.
Oh, there you
to.
go. We know that song.
10.
It basically is just drowned it out with the rest of the stuff. Just another drop in the puddle of din.
Well, I get up and try and steady Joe. My words, Joe, you need to keep your head. You're good under pressure. We know this. You're good under pressure. You can do this. Concentrate, Joe.
Yeah.
Get us stabilized.
What she said.
Focus on the task. Focus on the task, Joe. Keep us stabilized. You're good. You can do it. 16. Diplomacy.
I'm afraid to try. So I am going to roll a knowledge arcane, a knowledge engineering, and a spellcraft to see if I can have a better understanding that will give me more assurance that I can perhaps maybe. Oh, that's a very good arcane. Rolled a 19, so it's a 29. Not so good on the engineering. At 13, so you take 15 there. And then the knowledge is a 15. Or wait, no, my spellcraft is better. It's a 13, so that's 18 total. That's still not 20. That's still 15. So I got over 25, over 15, over 3. So that.
This Joe's coward chart.
No, I'm trying. Joe has to have a certain amount of knowledge to attempt something that may be difficult or
Gotcha.
cause harm to himself or others. So Joe feels confident that he can try.
Awesome.
Not bad.
Okay, so that's a 26 total. So I'm over 25. So I'm able to discern that I actually cannot simply just fly this thing. There is no good way to control the load balance of it. The problem being that, like, if it was empty and just me, I could sit there and, you know, almost walk to one side or the other and lead the ship.
Got a lot of other people.
Got a lot of other people.
Need everybody to stand in the middle.
Kind of hard when they're locked in their rooms.
Right.
It is an idea though, getting everybody in concert to stand in the middle. Well, you're not going to do that with this group.
No.
I can somewhat control the up and down, but the problem is that it's hard to control the velocity. So, like, if we start going down, we could be going a little too fast that way.
Right.
Wonder if I have
Any
spells that can-
thoughts?
I'm looking for spells that can help.
I mean, if Joe is confident, I mean, I can always give it a try, but he's the one who has a lot more experience with these controls, so I trust him. I don't know what else we can do besides just I put my trust in Joe and his abilities and see if he can slow us down or keep us from crashing. I don't know. I mean, I can't get out and flap my arms. I don't know what. See if we have a parachute. Is there a parachute on this thing?
Pull the
Well, how would
parachute.
that make things different? The parachute to slow us down?
I got an idea. We never figured out what if there is some
What
type
this
of. I
button
know
does.
magic powers the ship, but is there some like mechanism, like magical engine or anything?
There's two entities that are next to each other, and their proximity to each other powers the ship.
We know how big they are, Joe. How big these objects are.
Yeah, approximately. Why?
Are they like the size of me, the size of a person, or bigger?
Why?
Because I wanted to cast Featherfall on them.
They're not corporeal creatures. Can't cast
Right.
Featherfall on them. Besides, they're not at our disposal, nor are they falling.
They're not falling.
Save that. Maybe we just need to
Casting Featherfall
to stop.
when you're in an airplane doesn't help.
Unless you cast Featherfall on the airplane.
That's what I'm trying to do in a way. If I cast it on the engine,
Too big.
Which in other campaigns has actually worked, so casting
When the ship is a living thing and can have
Yeah.
spells cast on it.
it says object or creature.
Did you know?
Read
up
the spell.
to
Read it.
Why do you have Featherfall also?
you have a lot of
Yeah.
spells.
No, that's a scroll that I never use.
Yeah, and if you have ideas for spells that you don't have, I am a wizard, so I can learn any
Wizard.
fucking spell. I got like spells out the yin yang in my book, as far as the first couple levels.
Yeah, maybe there's some wizard spells in here that can help us. Because bard spells are not going to help in situations like these.
You never know, man.
Throw the anchor out.
Turn boat into
The
blank.
anchor.
Anchor's not a bad idea.
No, we need a parachute. That's what we need.
You're a wizard, not a sorcerer. It doesn't
Parachute.
matter.
Give boat wings.
Anything that would create drag, like a tail for a kite, would help.
What about are there actual sails?
No. It's a cube.
Oh, okay. It's
literally a cube.
Okay. It's not a boat like I'm thinking.
No. It's a
No.
prison cube that floats through the air magically.
Prison planet.
Goddamn.
That now has the
It's like the Borg ship.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Borg cube.
It's a Borg cube that thinks it's a
There you go.
Zeppelin.
Holy crap,
And
you have
right now
sea,
it's going.
you have sea invisibility. You
What-
could
what
find
it's
this
doing, I think it's
invisible
doing
murderer
this.
on here.
Oh, I did see
Spinning.
invisibility. There's nothing.
Fucking doing
I
all
hadn't seen
this.
the
Yeah.
invisible.
It's doing all kinds of shit.
Wonder what school it would be under. Definitely
What?
not a spell that could help here. I have all these spells where I can if I need them.
Well, if you can control these people, we might be able to navigate the ship.
Yeah, back to getting everybody in concert to move one way or the other to kind of
Everybody to stand in the middle.
stand in the middle, stand to
Could
one
move
side,
around.
stand to the other, but they have to all do it in concert.
Well, they have to do it. Yeah, it has to be choreographed to make adjustments as we go.
That ends up being our only choice.
Well, we got 4 of us. We got 4 floors. So everybody take a floor.
They're not gonna want to take orders from me.
You scary fellow.
I'm not scary. I'm a pussycat.
Pussycat's got claws and teeth.
Ooh, how about Tensor's floating disc?
You just go off the name, don't you?
Yeah,
Yeah, this
pretty
will
much.
probably work.
Yeah.
Shoot that one out there.
Because then you can put the disc under the cube, and the thing can't be more than
It would be a
500
lot
pounds.
like it would be a lot like taking that foam, that ball of foam right there,
Yeah.
and then you it floats, right? If I
Yeah.
put it in water, well then you can just stand on it and you'll be able to
Float
float
on
on
water,
water. There you go.
Never mind. Hey, at
It's
least
a matter
I'm
of
trying.
algebraic ratio. You see, it's not that you've had too much to drink; you're just too small. Said the giant to the halfling.
Yeah, I don't see anything here that can help us.
Well,
I think that's the best idea is getting
always
everybody
stop.
to move at one place.
Well, there's lots of spells that can help with that, like suggestion, charm person.
I have suggestion. I don't have that yet. That's a bard ability.
Fascination.
I can fascinate.
Get everybody good.
Yeah, I can do that on one floor, but you can only do it on one floor.
Right, but whatever.
So I can fascinate one
Things
floor.
help. Okay, so I was able to get the advertisements to be silent at least, and turn off a lot of them.
Yay!
Way to go, Joe!
We're still on lockdown because of the precarious movement of the ship. But everybody should be able to hear us. So, we can attempt that. But I will need someone. We're gonna need two things. Because I liked your idea. So we need to fashion some of our bedding into a tail. Then we need to have that, we'll drape it out the door. Like we'll open the door a little bit, pull it out, and shut the door on it.
Mm-hmm.
And that should give us a bit of attitude control.
I'll quit whipping
A
around.
little bit.
Alright,
A little bit.
let's fashion some.
So,
Grab the sheets. Goddamn sheets.
that's pretty shitty engineering. So we're going to do it like this. It's good.
I don't got engineering.
I'll do my profession foreman to oversee whoever's doing it.
I've got I've got some skills in crafting.
I have craft. I have craft
The
clothing.
assist.
That'll help.
Oh, that's the shit that we need.
There we go. I forgot.
Okay.
Craft clothing.
So I gave you plans that weren't that great. I'm going to aid you with a craft wondrous
Oh.
item 20. Nat 20.
I got Nat. Woo. Well, I got a 21
So,
so that's-
plus 4.
plus 4, so 25.
All right, we hit the 25 mark. That makes a pretty good
Tail.
deal. Okay, so that will put us at the better DCs. Okay, so that is now a 14.
Hey, that finally came in.
Pilot
came into use.
will be down at a 14.
Random
Crowd
craft.
control.
Clothing.
We got that 20 on your
16.
engineering.
Crap the clothing.
Okay, so we have to do crowd control. I have to do use magic device, and I need somebody to act as pilot.
Pilot.
What skills
Oh,
pilot?
Basically, it's just dexterity because nobody has like a
Well, my
feat per
dexterity
se.
is low, so I'm not going to do that.
Me. I don't know the best dexterity.
I think yours might be the highest out of this group. What's yours?
Actually, if anybody has ranks in ride, you can use half your ranks in ride.
Ooh, Stone's got that. Halfling pilot.
I got a ranking right.
I think Stone's got a
I
couple.
have one
I have a
rank.
couple of ranks in right.
What's your dexterity?
2.
Plus 2, better than me.
Plus 2.
So you're plus 3 altogether. 2 ranks in ride.
Better than me.
Yes, I think 4 altogether.
Or 4 ranks.
Yeah.
Ranks?
Or no,
or
I'm
total?
sorry. 2
Four
ranks.
total.
4 total.
So your total's a plus 3. Unless somebody has a better dexterity.
Nope. That's it. Stone's plus 3.
Stone
pilot.
What's the buff for dexterity?
You know, and
Oh, wow.
and a little
Cat's grace.
shout out to Scott. from
Anybody got
Stone
cat's
Temple
grace?
Pilots.
Oh yeah.
Passed.
Oh, when did he do it?
Anybody got cat's grace?
Not
Buff
me.
him?
I didn't memorize it or
Buff them up a little bit, maybe?
have it. No.
Joe?
Yeah, I can memorize that. Buff you.
Somewhere in-
I can too,
Buff them up.
but it only you can't. It doesn't stack. But I
Yeah,
need a
only
day to
just
to
one.
know it.
I think he's got it quicker than a day.
You need a day to know it.
Huh?
You can't change your spells every day.
Rest. Yeah, you can.
You can't.
Not a bard? No.
You don't understand how you're supposed to do it. I don't think.
No.
Wizards can. Bards can't.
Correct.
Bard works like a sorcerer. You have you have known spells, and they're very
Oh.
few.
Okay.
You'll know like 3 spells.
Right.
That's why you
You can at will cast any of those spells
Then
a
you-
day.
Yeah, but then you can cast them often. You get more
Right.
of them, a lot more.
Right.
Whereas a wizard or a cleric they can know all the spells, but every day they have to say, okay, I'm gonna have one of this one of this one, 2 of this one.
See, I thought I was
Well,
just-
clerics have it easier because they can know all the spells, and then they can convert them to, their positive or negative energy.
Right. They have options. They have options.
Where a wizard, you know what spells you have found.
Right. Yeah.
that
It's
you've
not
learned.
exactly the same, but
So it's like more restrictive, and yet more open-ended as a wizard.
Mhm.
There's more range of spells.
But as far as every day choosing which one's on the list, whereas a bard and a sorcerer, they have their list. And when you level up, you pick your new spells, and that's
Yeah, like
the
there's
list you have. That's it.
Bird.
You can't
known
go
spells.
find another spell.
Yeah, I know.
What
I know.
level are you?
I'm 5th. I only have
So you
3.
know 6.
And the 3 I know in first level are heroism, cure moderate wounds, and hold.
Well, you got 4 first level now and 3 second level.
It's second level, I mean, or is it?
And then you get your spells, how many per day that you can cast.
1
No.
for second level.
No.
Yeah, look at 5th. 5th is 1.
Plus what's your charisma? 18?
Yeah, you get a
18.
bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're going to get a bonus on like the first 4 levels.
Oh, I get a +3 bonus. So I get
no,
4.
no.
Plus
At the
1.
beginning of the thing, it has a plus
There's a
1.
separate chart for
It's a
it.
+1, and it goes up
Yeah.
to however many levels. So
Yeah.
you see where this says 0?
Mm-hmm.
If you have the bonus, you get 1.
Okay, so I actually get 2 first level.
You
And
get,
I've been going off of that.
you'll
I
be
have
getting a
one.
+1 every single level. Up
Okay.
to, I think if you have 18, it goes up to like 4th or 5th.
Something like that, yeah.
So I've been shysting myself on these spells. I actually get
But
2.
once when you level up, you choose your new spells.
I already
and
did.
That's
Yeah,
it.
I already
That's
did.
it.
That's
Heroism.
it. You don't get to change it.
I have
And
schools.
then when you get to every time you go up and get a new spell level, I allow you to change 1 from every level.
Oh,
I think it's even in there that says when you can do it, but I try to make sure you do.
There's
can do it.
house rules when it comes to that. Yeah.
Well, there's actual rules for sorcerers and bards too.
Oh,
where you
I've
get
never,
to-
I've never read that.
Yeah, you get to change, but they make it like you can't do it much. I think it's every 4th level.
Mm.
But I think every time you get up to a new caster level, you should be able to get rid of some spell that is no longer useful to you because you have this new
You're
spell.
gonna pick cure minor wounds, but when you get up to 15th level, you might not want cure minor wounds anymore.
Right. But you might want to be able to bless more people or something, or whatever it is you want to.
That's interesting. Well, I still like having Cure Minor Wounds as my first level spell because then I can heal
Not
people
at
more
15th
often.
level.
Not at 50, but at this level, I can cast a Cure
the point.
Mod. And,
That's the point. Some spells become obsolete, so it's good to change them to a spell that's more utility-like.
Okay, I'll go up to the fourth. No, I'll go up to the third level.
Yeah, you
Now-
better stay away from the fourth level. That's best.
And I'll fast.
And actually, you should probably stay away from. You should probably be on the second level with the warriors because those are the people who like you the most because they hate you the least.
Hey, I would think they would want blood from me, but okay.
Well, you
don't
killed
fear you
one
at
of the
all.
old people with your class on.
Okay, I didn't kill
devices.
anybody, but they allegedly. Let's just say.
Okay, you were
allegedly.
teaching a class and someone died and other people got wounded. Okay, so that level doesn't like you, and those were the old people. And then the women and kids, people think you killed the.
But this was
Dude.
all before I was good. Remember, I turned good at the island.
And then someone else died.
Not by me though.
They think you.
No
did.
one said. No one's saying you killed anybody.
You said never mind. I understand. I'll go to where the warriors are and I'll fascinate them.
I mean, a lot of people were saying you killed people, but we're not.
He's gonna go show his ankles
I
to the
watched that the
warriors.
other night too. I get some funky ass channels like for my
Alright.
cable, like 25.1, 0.2, 0.3. I get these crazy.
Las Ligas de Lopos.
Yeah,
Body parts emporium.
16.127 or something. I'm like freaking whacked out movie channels that show like old school B shit, you know, which is right up my alley.
It's the Undead Spanish channel. Lopus Mortis. No Espanolo, bro.
Trejevo, we want jobs killing people.
Did you write your essay?
I wrote my essay in El Paso.
I wrote my
So-
essay in Texas.
Let's make some rolls to see if we can. Now, are we trying to land safely?
I
Is
think
that
we
the?
should stop first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we need to land.
I think we need to land in a
I figured that's
fort.
the idea because right now we're just out of control.
I think we need to land
Before
in
we
a
fuck
fort.
something up.
Now we haven't hit the ground yet, which is good
Yeah.
because we're coming out of the mountain range, which is good.
Shouldn't we land in a port so we can find people to help us fix it?
I don't know.
We're kind of out of control right now. So
Yeah,
we just
dude,
need
it's
to
like-
land.
Yeah.
I think being incognito is probably the best thing for us as
Yeah,
well.
I think ports are also great for our clan.
All right, here we go.
Alright.
I attack the darkness. All right, everybody's gonna have to roll their crowd
That's light.
control. Who's doing that? Which is diplomacy or
Right.
intimidate. I don't give a shit which diplomacy-related thing you use generally, even if it's for perform, because
Yep.
you can get people to
Intimacy.
dance to the left, dance to the right.
Intimidate diplomacy.
I'm hired.
Intimacy.
I'm in hired intimidate.
Intimacy is definitely diplomacy and intimidation.
I'm actually doing fascinate, so there's going to have to be some will saves made.
Alright. Diplomacy.
Intimidate.
17.
Intimidate. Yo, just get the fuck. Come on now. Ooh. 28. I'm scared.
DC's 15.
I may be short, but it'll be alright.
Yeah.
19.
19. What'd you get?
28. Intimidate.
16 diplomacy.
Okay, and yours.
17 fascinate. For the
Very good.
perform on fascinate.
Right. Very good.
Good thing for that Nimskis.
Use magic
I'm
device.
using that. Ooh.
And actually, so you had the 19 on your pilot,
Ah. Right.
Oh, that's right, I'm flying.
or that's what you're
Pilot.
rolling
That's
for.
right, I'm flying, that's right.
Stone pilot.
I was thinking I was keeping the 4th level calm. but
Temple
that-
pilot.
That's right, I'm flying.
This is
Basically,
like
if
a
I don't
big
roll a 1, I'm good.
Shh.
But for mine, but I don't know. Okay, so we have control of the ship.
Woo.
Now we're going to try to land as quickly and safely as possible. We're not going to. There. So we are. Basically, we only have to We have general control of the ship. We only have to do a landing, which is just harder than the standard DCs. They bump up a little.
Well, since we have control, what are you afraid that we'll lose control? We can't press on.
The ship is going insane.
So
Well,
where-
it's
where
like
we going?
it's like think of it like a stalled engine, and you get control of it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to go as far as we can. If you want me to turn the engines on, so to speak, we can, but that might make it harder.
Gotcha.
Basically, right now, I'm just trying to
Get us down.
get the
without-
stall turned off, get the engine back on, and just get her down.
Right.
It's still, we could continue, but it would be doing it this way the whole time.
Right.
We'd have to have everybody staying in the spur. So once we get everything set and we're moving in direction, we could just, okay, nobody move.
Ship's
Don't breathe.
I mean, we could do that. That is conceivable. There's no, it's not like punching the coordinates were there anymore either. We're kind of flying. So,
What do you think?
You're the boss.
You are the boss, but I think it'd be great to go to a city and find one gnome tinkerer who could fix this whole thing.
The city, that's an issue.
Right. It's
Just
all an issue.
showing up in a city
It's a no-win situation.
just seems like we're asking for
well,
trouble.
that's my thing though, is we don't have any way to know
Where the city is.
where the city is. There's
Oh,
not even a
okay.
freaking window. We
Right,
are
we're-
literally flying blind.
Right.
Literally. There's
We're
not
like-
even a window.
We're
to look
landed
out.
where we're landing. In other words.
Yeah. We'll see.
I'm trying. All I know is what the altitude is,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
and because we have the new information that was downloaded, it should tell me when I have to go up if there's a rise in elevation of the ground compared to sea level and all that sort of thing. But this is how people hit mountains in the Rockies, is when they don't get that elevation thing right. And then, oh shit, there's a mountain.
Oh boy.
And they think they're 300 feet over that mountain
Yeah.
because they didn't do the math right.
We'll stop and see where we're at. Maybe we'll see a city and we can
So we don't have the modern technology that will just tell
We don't know. We don't have a map that says here we are and here's the city, or
Correct.
reference points.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
We just know that
We don't even have a window
When
we
we-
can look out and say, "Oh, look."
when we did
Yeah,
have
city.
more of an idea of where we were, because we just came into the area and we had the new information come download, and then we got the undead, and that gave us kind of a triangulation. We know where we are headed into the
Yeah. Different realms, like
into the
Dwarven
gnome area. We know we're
gnome.
coming in there. We know we're about halfway up the continent ish. But as far as navigating to a city,
we need some more.
I would not want to try to land in a city at this particular.
Oh, here we are.
But I do like the thought of not landing in the middle of nowhere where we'll just be stuck or something either. And this is all happening, and it's and the place is rattling, and it's so it's kind of.
Say we stop for a second.
Intense.
What's gonna be what's the call, Captain?
Land.
All right.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Well, you better believe in all of us because we got to make those sound
I
rolls
believe
again.
in all of us.
Let's
And
do
the
it.
same rolls again?
Yep, the landing roll. It's the same roll. The DC.
Oh! I told you,
I do
Joe.
believe that I do well under pressure.
I
Parallel
told you
park
you did
that
well under
motherfucker.
pressure. I told you you did. And I got a 14.
Ooh, that 20 for
Bam!
intimidate.
That 20. There you go.
Back up.
Yo, motherfuckers, get in line!
Get the fuck out of my way!
Back up!
Everybody backs up. We get the thing to tilt this way. We get the
Whoa.
kite dragging tail as best we can. And as we're coming down, I do some awesome use magic device and just use some of the different magic of the ship to buff the landing. I even throw down the door there at a crazy angle. We're all on the side of the ship holding on. The door drags on the ground a little bit to dump speed before we tilt forward and go. No need to make a second throw. Everybody falls on their ass. and gets thrown against the front of the ship as it comes to a rest. And everybody takes a point of damage-ish. Non-lethal, so it's back
Ow.
in 5 minutes. Don't bother writing it down. Take 1 to 4, whatever. It's non-lethal. You get it right back.
I take 4. I bruise easily.
It takes us a little bit of time to get our shit together, as far as get up, kind of get your wits about you. Okay, yes, we are on the ground. This is wonderful. Oh, the door's open. Everybody calm down. That all happens, and that's when I need someone to roll the die 12.
Bam, I'll do it. Suck it rolling. 3. Don't know if that sucks.
It's awesome. It's awesome.
3 pit fiends.
3 pit fiends. No,
I vote and opens up.
actually, let's see.
3 titties.
Why don't you 3 each roll a die 4?
Uh-oh.
3.
You're not going to use
3.
those new dragons that Kelly
17
brought
is
you,
fine.
are you?
Yeah.
3 1 3.
3 3 1.
3
3
3
3
1.
1. Not 3 1 3.
3 3 1.
3 3 1.
1 3 3.
1 3 3.
3 1.
Okay.
Don't
you
lose
want
that number. 3 3 1 3 1 3 3 1 3.
Bam, chicka wow. The door is open.
Oh.
We came up and there's like a little mound we kind of pushed up of sand and dirt.
Right.
There was a little bit of a ridge that we kind of buckled in. The door's not impeded, but it's not 100% open, so it's more of a straight walk out instead of a down, and it's kind of going. This is a little bit higher than the door, but what are you guys gonna do?
I think we should try to open the doors to let people get some breathing room.
Well, that door's somewhat open, and
I'm
that's the
gonna
only
go
door in
outside.
I'm
place.
gonna go down to the control room and then take a peek outside. Cautiously. Don't talk to anybody. Don't.
Why not? What if they're friendly
Don't
gnomes?
go yelling.
Don't go yelling hi until we assess the situation, please.
Are we going to let the people out of their cells?
We don't have control over that at this time.
Just tell everybody to stay
They're
calm.
in
stay
and out of their cells as much as they choose to. There is no
Right.
Oh, really? We can't control the
the
cells anymore?
lockdown's over.
Oh, the lockdown's over. That's all I needed to know. I didn't want them starving while we were out here. Is it night or
We
day?
don't start in rounds.
I didn't know if we'd be out here for days.
Let's start with the going
Let's
outside
start with
making
looking
a spot
outside.
check, okay?
Right,
Yeah.
exactly.
Is it night or day?
Day and night.
Spot check. That's
It is-
20.
it
Spot
is-
check.
It is day, and you see in the distance over here what they appear to be riding, maybe dogs.
Huh.
They look like gnome-like creatures,
They're friendly.
and looks like there's about 7 of them heading towards us,
Hey.
galloping towards us.
Nobody knows.
Everybody, she sees them and points them out. Boom, and here you go.
Ah, great.
And everybody, we look at them and we make a sense move.
Ooh, that's 20.
Look at the net 20s.
5.
What is your motive?
13.
33.
22.
They are grinning, and you see that they have sharp teeth, not happy faces. They're bearing weapons that they are obviously bringing to bear. And by the look of them, they look barbaric and raider-like, and they are coming. at
Raider
us.
gnomes.
Raider gnomes.
We look like lunch.
Weapons up, guys. Brace yourselves.
Roll a. Do you have knowledge? The nat 20 on the
Now it's local.
Gnomes on peachy pups.
well, the sense motive and the oh yes, knowledge nature. Is what that?
Yeah, I can
or
roll
something
it.
like that.
The knowledge nature of a 16.
Yeah, you look at them and you're like, not only do you like kind of sense their intent that they look
Hostile.
hostile. Is that these are definite type of perversion of the natural creatures of this world. Them fae things.
Oh man,
What?
they're like as powerful as the Fae. They're like
Phenos,
magical.
or they're
No,
corrupted.
They're corrupted Fae.
You're a perversion of this world. You need to die.
Hey, let's not be hasty. They
So
can
Mordrum.
They can be rehabilitated, Ram.
Yes, with a ram. Yes.
Well, so that's over a 15. So yeah, these are. I believe that these are akin to the gnome,
Shoot, I'll do a bardic
but not
knowledge on
gnome.
them.
But not known.
20 bardic knowledge.
These are spriggans.
Spriggans.
Which are small fae that are gnomekin, but they are evil in nature.
Oh.
So they're like evil brownies, basically.
Well, maybe not necessarily evil, but they're definitely chaotic.
Well, I'm chaotic. Maybe we can talk this out.
Other than that, all you see around you is like barrenness. Behind us, or from the direction we came, you can see the mountains, and off in the distance, we can see a bit of some, like the hills that continue kind of to our south a little bit, and that's about it.
Fee, maybe we should try talking to these guys. These guys might be our only hope for help. Even though they might
Boy,
not...
they coming with intent, is what I think he said something like that.
They got something on their mind.
They're very hostile, my
And they
friend.
ain't talking.
Very hostile.
Just be prepared to defend the ship.
Okay, so I should get the warriors, go upstairs and get them and have them defend the ship?
Yeah.
Don't put me up front. I'm not...
Get some help.
I'm back here with Joe.
Like, we came out of there, but it's like this is the edge of the ship, so we've seen like
Oh,
this.
okay.
You know what I mean? Yeah, me and you were in the back.
They got something.
They're coming from this way over here. Yeah, I was just going to move this.
I draw
a
my
little bit.
spear, but this time when I draw my spear, I draw it with the blunt end out instead of the sharp end out. Because I've turned over a new leaf and I'm not killing things anymore. See? Staying good.
Game mechanics wise, though, it's not. It doesn't matter much because you still have to strike with non-lethal damage, and
Non-lethal or lethal.
that just changes it from piercing to bludgeoning, which
Right.
is less.
It's easier to do non-lethal with bludgeoning. Wouldn't you say? That's
nope.
Sharp?
That's
Not really.
Oh, basically.
Blunt force traumas killed more humans than spears.
Yeah.
In that case, I switch it back over to spearhead.
I mean, either way, it's in the game mechanics to do non-lethal damage. You have to state you're doing non-lethal damage, take a -4 in doing so, and it doesn't matter which weapon you're using per se, as far as the game goes. There's feats for that.
Right, I don't have them, so I'll just take out my bow and arrow and try to do non-lethal damage with that. 'Cause that always works.
that makes it okay. Well, that's a little bit harder, but okay.
Okay, then I'll stick with the spear.
I mean, you could
You're
like
confusing
you know,
me. I'll stick with the spear.
And I'm not. I mean, text-wise, turning the spear around and doing that is fine. That makes more sense, and yes,
Right.
you do that because that makes more sense. But I'm just saying, game mechanic-wise, you still suffer the same -4.
You shoot somebody.
That's all
with,
I'm saying.
You shoot somebody with an arrow. I don't think it's
It
possible.
does the same damage with
to
either
do
end.
Yeah.
non-lethal.
Yeah.
It's lethal either way. Unless you got bludgeoning arrows.
Called shot to the forehead, but non-lethal damage.
Yeah.
That's only with Cedric.
Rounded arrowhead.
Well, you could get some blade gear. Wait, isn't there one on the floor right
You
over
got
there?
sandbag
Is there one right by you?
Yeah,
Samantha?
here you go.
You need to get your character to get some of these.
Yeah, exactly.
You shoot them in the shoulders.
And it's
Just
fine.
put that on the end of the thing.
And they're
and
not
we'll
they're
go,
not
buddy.
out unless they're not out if I shoot them in the head. So yeah, I get how that works.
Of course, it won't do non-lethal damage either. These particular types,
Right.
but they do have bludgeoning arrows.
Yes.
Yeah.
What time is it?
7:46.
7:46. Very good. I don't know if I want to take a short break before I have this combat.
Yeah, I got pee.
Get a pee?
I
All
got
right, I need coffee. All right, we'll take a break
I didn't
real
want
quick.
to get up. I'm trying not to get up.
Coffee.
That's good. That's good because then we can take breaks and do all our stuff.
Yeah.
That's good.
Mr. B.
So there's going to be a fight.
There's an initiative happening. Yeah.
Oh, we're turning over this new leaf and doing non-lethal damage. I'm really glad I picked one.
Right.
Stone sits Indian style on the ground.
Oh boy.
Wait,
I'm about to pick up and throw you.
Wait.
I promised to be good, so I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna be good. No. Not really.
That sounds like something like good, but oh, is it puppy cam time?
Puppy can, puppy can.
Which is good because your character.
We got another puppy on the can.
Somebody that's got a little.
Puppy cam.
You guys can be all real good. But
No, Samantha's kind of neutral, but she's lawful. You're both lawful, and me and Bob.
Falafel.
Falafel.
I say what? Let me say lawful.
Falafel.
Falafel.
Falafel is good.
Falafel good.
Falafel evil. I like it. I want to be falafel evil.
Falafel. You're not gonna put the break stuff up?
Oh yeah, break time. We were doing puppy cam there. I didn't want to.
Puppy can, puppy can. I had a puppy, we're on the can.
Oh, there you are.
Hi. Ready to go outside? Ready to go outside?
Where's my break image?
Going?
Oh, there's break. Break time. Breaking time. Breaking time. Doesn't mean we're gonna break anything. Like time to go. Break time. Sorry. So the other day I got saying it's all so far, and I wanted to see it, not just receive it and start trying. Oh, what's that?
your puppies doing?
Good. Getting big. My dad's still got 2 left, and he's like, I don't know if I want to separate them. I'm like,
Oh.
it looks like you're gonna be an owner of 4 dogs. Large.
4 big dogs.
The boy is freaking 5.5 months old and 55 pounds.
Whew.
So he's gonna be bigger than his father. That's 100
Oh my god.
right now. So
Wow.
he can't walk. He's like, yeah, try walking all 4 of them. And at
Oh
once.
god.
Yeah,
I can't walk 3 little ones.
big. It's not the problem with just that. It's 3 of them. The 2 big ones and the other one that's 50. the 3 larger ones. When they see something, man, a squirrel, cat,
Yeah,
ground.
they
Oh
go
man,
running.
they wanna go.
Yeah.
It's like,
Pull you right to the ground.
yeah, they'll
We're
drag
back
you.
from break. We're back from break. We didn't
Back
break
from
it.
break, back from break, back from break with the burger
Quick
tank.
break.
Where the hell is Burger Tank?
We didn't break anything.
He usually comes when he gets off work. I think we've lost Burger Tank, man. Haven't heard from him.
Oh,
for-
he's not on. It's because he's working or sleeping.
Yeah, he was here last week.
Haven't heard from Nalia in a while. She's usually
She was here a little bit last week.
Can't turn that on high.
Oh, I should have put it down for a little.
What the hear?
Yeah, just take
Low
the control off.
fuse, low breaker.
Oh, you got a space heater? Nice.
I know.
God, I have space heaters.
Huh?
So God, I have space heaters. I
Yeah.
can't heat this whole house all the time.
No.
Yeah, not for 2 people.
I gotta
Found
start
one-
bringing
I
firewood.
found one
for
from
him
your
to-
Get that ready.
From your sister's collection. I cleaned it up and cleaned it out, and it fucking works. pretty
Welcome
damn
back,
good.
New Wave.
That's all I got. My other ones were so like, dude, we're setting the fucking sockets on fire, and this thing's like super green, I guess, because it barely gets warm. So, like the cord and.
Death by midgets. The only way Stone wants to go.
Is that really what you want?
No.
Zahav just run mouth.
Zahev's gonna do a lot coming up here. You
Speak.
watch.
Speak to yourself, speak.
These guys got weapons?
These guys, by the time we spot them right away and we, sense motive, it looks like they're very aggressive. They demount their mounts. 4 of them, they're coming from like this direction, from like almost behind us.
Mm-hmm.
So like boom, like right away as they come into sight, they're relatively close from the angle, and they demount, and we know that they are looking for some trouble. First 4 hit the ground right here. And it's initiative.
Listen, little guys. It's just easy. I try to
21.
ball.
Listen, guys.
Scare
'em.
Listen, guys. You don't know us. We don't know you. Let's get to know each other, and then we'll decide if we
Get to
want
know
to
each other.
We're cool.
I ain't rolling.
13.
5.
Nat 20. All right.
Nat 20.
Wow.
Cheap.
No, I have 20.
It's like your 3rd one, isn't it? You're on
He has net
fire.
20 today. I'm net
Fire
20.
with the sword.
Is it a sword?
It's a sword. That's from some other. This dice. That dice is from some other game. And
Actually, I don't think you're supposed to use that die.
No wonder it keeps on coming up 20s, huh?
Do I have line of sight of
No,
both
it is
of us?
no better chance at 20. It's
nah,
just not.
it's 1 through 20, and
It's a counter die.
Do I have line of sight of these 4 guys?
This is
Cheap.
technically
Yeah, we
okay.
basically have line of sight. That's why I put them right
Behind
there.
one
That's
Okay.
when we
one
can.
side, the low numbers
Yeah.
on the other, but it's, you roll it, you roll it.
cheap.
This one's random. Mixed up.
So it's they go first, even though we have many nat 20s. Shit, I need.
Cheap.
Oh yeah, cheaps.
Cheap.
Maybe.
If I find one on the floor, hold on. Here,
He's
put
got a
this one
ton
back
of
in
them.
circulation. I got you.
We gotta fight their wards too. Did I find out with my bardic knowledge if they're on wards?
No, they look like dogs.
Giant skippers.
Giant skeeters. Skeeters.
Whoa. What happened to this little dude? Holy shit.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
And these are not large-sized creatures, technically, but they become large. I mean, they are. These figures are not.
Okay.
Oh, so they're all large.
Yes, they go from these small little creatures, they go, and their bodies bubble up, and they're just.
All right, shoot.
Yeah. That was their round?
Actually,
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
Nice.
you see there are three little ones kind of coming to view.
Time to run, guys.
Rambo! D'Amico!
Bring it on.
Go.
Bring it on.
I pull out my bow and shoot this guy right here.
Do your west.
Hmm. 15. 15 to hit.
That is going to be a miss.
Ooh, they have high armor class too.
Zahel.
I cast Hold Person on him. 16 will save. And he got it.
When he rolls a 16,
You still have a move action. Joe is going to
run.
retreat into the ship and cast Mage Armor. Or no, I'm going to cast. Yes. No, Aid. No, False Life. That's the one.
We should have.
No, wait.
Should have figured out how to.
Like,
You know,
I
all the
thought
things
I
we
don't
got on the
have
ship,
Aid.
those.
Oh, shit.
What the hell are those
Okay,
things
so
that we got? That was.
Oh, the lodestone.
Nalia's here.
We should have figured out how to convert those into
Nalia.
weaponized.
Hi, everybody.
Nalia, you're missing Zahev gets
We got a
slaughtered
whole
by
shitload
giant
of them with
gnomes.
No food. Remember?
That's what you're missing.
Yeah.
The problem was.
Yeah.
Nobody knows.
I mean,
The
it's not gonna help us
Spriggans
now,
we
but
see.
something to think about.
Spriggans.
I think just
Stone.
eventually it'll become a trading item.
Yeah. A whole bunch of them.
We use this fuel or
Right.
ammunition.
I'm gonna hold my action
just
at
get
this
stuff.
point in time.
Action held. Fee, fi, fo. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna get out my. No. I'm gonna square up and kind of move to the side here. Sorry, Skipper. Kind of 5-foot step over here in front of the door. And square up and prepare, ready my action when they get close to defend the ship.
I like how
ready your action to attack someone who gets into your threatened square.
her miniature's going like
Yeah,
this.
that's why I switched.
Come
that's
on,
why
come
I
on,
switched
bitch.
to- That's
Come
why I
on,
switched to that one.
Come on.
Yeah, you want some? I got some for you.
Got something for you.
There's the guy I cast Held on.
Girl. So I'll, with my move, since I held my action, I will move right next to Fee.
After they go.
Okay.
Because held action, you can go anytime you want after somebody goes.
Not while they're moving.
Ready to action means you have a contingency to interrupt an action, and you've stated the contingency.
Gotcha.
Attack opportunity.
Nope.
Yep, he moved through my square, and I got a 10-foot reach, or 5-foot reach.
That means you threatened this square and this square. You just moved into it, not through
He
it.
didn't move into it, he moved through it. I watched
Dude,
you.
Look, he went here.
Okay, if you stop there.
What do you mean? Oh, wait. No, because he wants to go to Funky.
Thank you, man.
And these guys.
Joe, call forth some more fighters.
Definitely.
Get fucking, what's his freaking face out here?
Dirge!
Get Dirge and his crew.
We need Dirge!
Unfortunately, they cannot get to the command room at this time. But, attacking Fee. A 9 does not hit. Attacking you with a 18.
Mm-hmm.
That's a hit. You're also getting attacked by that guy. That's a hit. And that guy's attacking you. Oh, actually, that could be you or Stone. So let's go ahead and roll your high. So it's actually on Stone at a 18, which I believe hits. So you got hit twice, right?
Twice.
Okay, they're the
What
big
are they-
guys. So
What are they using?
short swords.
Short swords.
9 and 8 points of damage. And Stone is getting hit by a short sword for 7 points of damage. Oh no, I'm sorry. 10 points of damage. Incorrect calculation. Okay. They're bigger, but their swords are still short swords. It's funny as hell. So they got these swords that look, healthy, and they get and it looks like they get daggers. But they hurt tremendously as they thrust them into you. Nah. I'm sorry, Fee. You can actually attack him. Well, actually, no, because
he's got reach.
Well, actually, no. He's getting in that square technically to get. He's in that square, so you because he's large, so he's close enough, so you can get your attacks in.
All right. Well, the first one.
Poopy cack.
For min damage. The first one, 8, 19, 11, 21 to hit on the first for 5 points of damage. And the second is a nat 1, backing it up with a 19. So, miss.
Okay, yep, so just a miss. Not a crit miss. So you interrupted that, but they went, missed you, hit you guys. Stone now goes.
Stone will attack the closest guy, I guess. So this guy here.
This guy.
With
Got scared.
I'm gonna use my axe, but non-lethally.
Okie dokie.
Oh, nat 1.
Oh.
Nice.
All right, make a
We're
reflex
starting
save.
out with a bang.
Retrieve.
DC 16.
19.
All right, it's not a crit miss. You just fail.
You didn't hit me with it. Great.
That's good. Yeah, not hitting party members. Good. Okay, so we're on to Rambo.
18 to hit.
That is hitting.
This guy right here for 15 points of damage. Slashing.
There you go.
Okay. Weddy Goo.
Take that.
Zahaver.
If I make a 5-foot step back into the ship, do I still have line of sight on him? Back like up that ramp to where right in front
Oh,
of him.
well, it's not a 5-foot step to get into the ship. You'd have to take a 5'10" to get in there. And it's not really...
Okay, I'll take a 5-foot step back and hold person on this guy this time. DC 15 or 16, sorry. That's kind of on its side. Yeah, make it fall on 11.
Nope, it didn't. It wouldn't stay.
Damn it! This spell sucks,
That
man!
rolls exactly what he needs.
This spell blows so bad.
Oh my god.
Do shit in these combats.
Dude, I mean...
It's a low
rolling,
DC.
been
Yeah.
rolling. Well, no, if I would have rolled...
If it was a 6 or 11, you might have gotten it. But
Yeah,
it didn't
I'm rolling
work out
over.
that way.
I've rolled over 15 on all of them. 15 or better. Joe, I'm gonna try to. I could either do that, or I can try to get the guys.
Get the guys.
I'll attempt that. Alright. I'm able to give them access.
Shoot, he was gonna bring this thing out.
That's actually going to take another full round. Like, they won't be going... it's almost like summon monster. They won't be
Right.
doing anything until it comes back to my turn. Fifi.
Fee is going to attempt a trip on this creature in front of me. Knock him on their ass. I have improved trip, so it's not broken attack of opportunity. Ooh. That is an 11.
Strength or dexterity? Which
Strength.
one? Well, no, he gets to choose.
Oh.
And yeah, strength. He likes strength. 14.
Alright.
Opposing. What was yours?
11. I rolled like crap.
And you're tripping with your staff, or are you...
I didn't have it out, so just my foot. It was an unarmed. It says make an unarmed melee touch attack. Touch attack, though. Right? No, wait.
Well, you make the touch attack, and then
Oh.
there's an opposing roll to see...
Oh,
Because you have improved trip,
right.
you don't get the attack opportunity, so you make your touch attack, then you roll your opposing trip, and you roll strength or dexterity. The person gets to roll strength or dexterity, whichever they choose to.
Oh, I just thought I figured my initial attack just missed. That's why I was like, oh, whatever. Okay.
Oh, 11? Yeah,
Yeah.
no, this is a large creature. Let's see.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it was 11? Oh, I'm sorry, it
Make-
does miss.
Make
Crap.
an
The touch
unarmed
attack.
melee touch attack.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, you did miss. The
Okay,
touch
that's
the
what I
touch is 12.
figured I just missed.
It's 12. Well, it could easily be 11 with this creature.
Yeah. I rolled a 2.
Okay, and then... so you try to trip, and then is flailing...
Right, it stepped over me.
As we were grossly outnumbered.
Okay, that one is attacking you. This little guy is attacking you, and he's got you flanked. Nat 20. Backs it up with a hit. So that is a confirmed nat 20. He is using his short sword. Luckily, only the initial damage, not the sneak attack damage, will be doubled. So this plus 2. 6 times 2 is 12. Plus, this is all the same hit, mind you. Plus his sneak attack damage of 11. So that's 23 points of damage from this small Spriggan as he comes up and jams you right in the sweet spot, right under the plate of armor there, into your gut, and up and into, it pretty much just punctures your whole kidney. And it's really bad. And then, that's just the first attack. This guy is going to attack here. This guy's going to attack you. That guy's going to... Oh, miss. Hit.
No.
Miss. Miss. Fee. Nat 20. Does not confirm. And this guy is attacking stone. With a hit. Okay, so. Alright, you take, and that guy is not getting that extra damage, so he just gets, that's 7 and 4. So another 11 points of damage, good sir. You're just getting your ass handed to you. Fee, you can take 10 points of damage as that big guy hits you. And Stone, I owe you one for 7 points of damage. And that guy was just moving into position so he doesn't get to attack. And that's them. Oh, these Spriggans are just coming at us.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
No, it's not.
What do you mean?
The good guys are winning. That's not good.
They're good.
You usually do.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I'm not being a jerk to the party, but you forgot one.
What?
Here, this one in my hand.
I know, but no, there's 7.
Oh, okay.
Because you guys rolled the 3 die 3 and came up with 7. I had you guys roll it. It was awesome. So, Stone.
You asking me what I'm doing?
Yeah.
I'm attacking the guy that just attacked me.
That's a good thing.
Pissing me off.
Is it pissing you off?
Oh, yeah.
Is
And
it-
I'm
raging?
gonna go ahead and rage.
Oh,
Yes.
Is that what you meant by
Yeah.
getting pissed off?
Yes.
See how it goes? I told you it goes from nuisance to anger to rage. That's
Yes.
how it goes.
Yes, at first they were
He was
nuisance, then he was
nuisance.
angry about it, now he's raging. It's all very appropriate for all things there is a season.
So 25.
Hit.
Which one is there? For 15 points of damage.
15 points
So
damage.
do I- because I have a 6/1 now.
Then you get another attack, yeah.
So do I roll again or do
Yep.
I just
Yep.
Same. You just go again.
just making sure?
Just go.
With big whopping 17. Was that a hit?
Yes, sir.
For 16 points of damage.
Oh, nice.
No, all non-lethal, sir. I forgot to declare that beforehand.
You will not be doing non-lethal damage while you're raging.
No,
Impossible.
cannot.
No.
Sorry.
Rats.
Kind of counterintuitive.
Farts.
You can stop before you kill somebody dead, maybe.
Okay,
Depending on how skilled you are at,
before I
Hold him back.
Controlling your
You
anger.
just hurt this dude good. I mean, you don't need to roll no heel check to know you landed 2 nice ones in this guy. You cleaved him open. He's bleeding profusely. Ram? Ram?
Do this to you guys, but
Ram's hurting.
I'm out of here.
Yeah. Come back to the ship. I'll give you
gonna
some
do
healing.
A full retreat.
It's just a flesh wound. Running away, little girl.
Get back in here. Dude, I need some help.
I'll help you. Heal me. And I will take a 5-foot step back. So I am right next to Ram. And I will cast Cure Light Wounds. Get 6 points back. Gosh. It's terrible.
Nice roll.
This battle is not going our way.
Cast another spell on myself.
We know that the ship is off of lockdown. Does that mean that the inmates can move from level to level freely, or just out of their cells? Are they completely free, or?
I just did what I believe was to allow access for our fighters to get to the control center, because it's hard. That's hard to do, is to give people access to the control room, because it's not supposed to be easy.
Mm-hmm.
So I believe I did that.
We need women and children
Okay.
fighting this one too.
Okay.
No.
General
Oh,
Zahab.
okay.
General Zod, call you.
General Sod.
Zod, yeah, General Zod. General.
I'm gonna step back 5-foot step to the entrance. Well, are you in this square here?
Yeah, it's stone.
Like
You
I
can
said.
occupy the square with him. He's small.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Cool guy.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back here to the entrance of the ship. Yell as loud as I can. Fighters to the field! Now!
Get your ass
That's funny.
moving.
You wanted adventure. You wanted something to do. This is something to do. Get out here and spill blood.
Oh my.
Dirge, they have a lot of booty!
Dirge!
Boot Stace.
Get your men out here now.
Roll a diplomacy.
Diplomacy. Here we go. 25.
Because I believe that they would like you to engage in combat. It's just surely going to be your death. Did not motivate them. So yours is better. That's good.
Joe said you guys are gonna engage in combat. That'll surely be your death. That's perfect. Give yourself a role playing chip for that. That's a good one.
You're all gonna die.
And,
You gonna die and go to hell.
Go to hell. He's not even religious.
their morale is up.
Woo!
So it'll take them.
Couple rounds.
They'll be 4 down in the first round. And they'll be coming on around the mountain on a 3. They'll be coming around the mountain on a 3.
Oh, 3.
They'll be coming around the mountain. Way the fuck down here. Okay. Fifi. Wait, is that where we're at? Yeah, I just went.
So it's the good guys.
Oh, and she did the sidestep and did the thing with the telling of the things.
Rally the troops.
Troops.
So it's them.
Oh, Fee's gonna hate this. Hate every second of this.
Not gonna enjoy it.
They're doing 5-foot crowd smoosh.
Smoosh.
Smooshes. And you guys can have attack of opportunity on whichever one of them you like because they're all grappling you.
Oh.
Nice.
The one that looks the worst. Beat up. So probably the one Stone or Ram hit.
Stone messed up a dude pretty good. Yep. He's the most obvious.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna chop my way through this way. Because I'm raging. That's what I'm doing. I'm chopping.
You get an attack. It's not your turn, but you get attack of opportunity. Go ahead.
Just one attack, so like my unarmed strike would be a 23 to hit.
Hit.
24 for 13 points of damage.
11 points of damage.
All right, so you knock that guy down. Boom. Or this guy that you were chopping on. And you chop on this guy right here. For 11.
No, 13.
Okay. Excellent. And that's when they're doing their thing. So, touch.
Do I still get the double attack?
No, because it's attack of opportunity.
So
it's not your turn. It's just
It's like
attack of
it's a
opportunity.
reaction.
If you have
attack to
combat
what they're doing.
reflexes, you get multiple attacks. That's a feat you can
If you get multiple, only if you get multiple opportunities
Right.
to use it.
Right.
Like if there's a bunch of people running past you trying to get to somebody else.
Like here.
Wham!
Okay.
Wham!
Or if you have a 30-foot reach weapon and somebody's moving in the room.
Thanks, Jerry.
Yeah.
And it's got barbs coming out every 10 feet, so it threatens every square in between.
They're
Then I have
5-foot barbs.
I took all these halflings and reduced them and put them in little pods all the way down it. And they shoot arrows out of it.
I like that.
Yeah,
You would.
yeah.
You try.
Reduced halfling turret on his shoulder. So let's see, this guy and this guy, I guess doesn't matter who's doing the touch, initial touch. But touching you, what's your touch armor class? Oh, it doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't.
And that's a miss on you. So do you have combat reflexes?
Yep.
Okay, you can get another attack of opportunity.
Oh no, wait, I don't.
Okay.
Sorry, no.
Nat
Oh,
one.
man.
He tackles the guy next to him.
This guy's totally falls down trying to grab your ankle. So nobody's actually getting you. So these guys are they're going to concentrate on you with the nat 20. Oh, what's your touch?
13.
Okay, that confirms. So that guy is going to. Oh wait, what's his touch attack? That's oh, still yeah.
Fee, they're touching you.
Okay, so
It's
they
one of your fears.
roll an anti-grapple. I don't think this is going to work out for you.
Filthy gnomes touching
What's
you
an
and
anti-grapple?
raping you.
Well, you roll your grapple, which
24.
is your grapple is your base attack bonus,
Yeah, I have it here.
and you have the -4 on it because you're small.
-4?
Yeah, because you're
Because
small.
you're a small creature.
-1 is what I have. I thought that's what I looked up.
Every size category is a. He's large, you're small. It's 2 size categories.
So, I see what you're saying because of the differential in this case, not necessarily because of my.
Well, no, you're generally when
Race,
you're
per se?
small, you generally put a -4. Pretty sure on grapple.
That's
Just
what- that's
standard
what it
because
is
most
for-
things are
Yeah.
medium.
Well,
Or whatever. That's
Right.
just the standard. Is that you get a -4.
That's what it
person.
is. I just looked it up. That's what it is for trip. It's a 4 modifier for the size difference. So grapple's probably the same thing.
Yeah. But in any case, your total. You rolled a what?
So that would be a 20. A 20.
Well, either way, they beat it because it's multiple people doing it, and they're plus down to the 27 anyway, so you're 24. You're still smashed up. So this guy, this little guy. So these three, this big guy and the two little guys, basically, he rolled an at 20 and just grabbed you up, and the little dudes are hanging on you, grabbing a foot, and he's got you by the head and arms kind of in his grasp. And he's got you pretty good. But they totally whiffed on you. You're just like the one guy just falls down right at your feet.
Bulletproof feet.
And it goes to Stone.
Get out of that grapple.
Will I wake her up?
She's so cute.
Rage.
That's what he's about to do.
Look at your little eyeballs.
18 to wiggle my way, attack and slash my way out.
Well, you can, when you're grappled, you can try to break the grapple
Okay.
Or escape artist.
by using escape artist or anti-grapple, or you can attack with small weapons or natural weapons.
Okay.
So anti-grapple. I don't think you got a dagger.
So, 25 anti-grapple.
Minus 4.
That is with my minus.
Let's see, there's two little guys, so I'm only going to give them plus 5, so that's a 25. What'd you get? You got 25?
25.
It's tied.
Tied.
Go again.
Yeah, just roll again.
You're struggling.
You got a 2. What'd you get?
16.
22.
Ah.
It's hard to get out with 3 guys on you. So you are still grappled. Ram.
Yeah, Ram.
Oh, you know what I like to do though? I don't even know if it's supposed to be this way, but you have 2 attacks. You can try to get out of the grapple again if you're using a full round, but you're at 5 less on your roll, like you normally would be. So go ahead.
Do it. Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
He tried.
Did you just make a 5-foot step, Kelly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically right back out the door. In the same square with that little guy right there. 20 to hit. For
Who?
this guy
Little
right
guy,
here.
prone guy. Oh, he's that large guy.
Big dude.
Okay. Hit.
For a 16 points of damage.
All right, he's hurting. For certain, I have.
5-foot step right behind Ram. And casting defensively, another 6 points of cure light wound.
Oh.
This woman's terrible. I got my concentration off. My concentration's at
I
25.
hope you feel a little better.
Now Zahab comes out and goes,
It could be-
sexual healing? No, that's the wrong kind of healing,
Whoa.
Zahab.
It could be worse. It could be worse. Cough.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Turn
you.
around, Snap.
I cast another spell on myself.
You no help.
And 4 of our bros appear.
Ah.
Nice.
Well, they have a move action,
Bros.
so that's kind of crowded.
It is crowded.
Okay, and it goes to Fifi. Wee wee, Fifi.
I'm gonna attack the same guy. Boom. Alright. A 26 to hit.
Hit.
And a 14 to hit.
Miss.
Alright, so the hit for 11 points of damage.
Very good.
With my giant magical fists.
With your giant hammer fists.
She's
Hammer of the elven god.
She's manhandling them, if you will.
You manhandler.
Just giant
Mighty
fist
fist of the elven pride. What?
Just don't fist them, Fee. They won't be able to sit down for the rest of their lives.
I keep forgetting to call 9 lethal damage. Oops.
We're gonna lose that
It's
Kiss
evil.
of the Fae really quick. They're gonna give us the Curse of the Fae. Something like
Yeah,
that.
you notice I didn't even accept that Kiss of the Nymph thing, because, yeah. I don't think I'm all that good. Got a clusterfuck going on there.
Gosh, another nat 20.
Who's that? Who's sucking that one?
Fifi is getting that. Then that guy, he's back up, so he's going to join in.
Is that another one?
And then, no, it's 19.
19.
So that's confirmed. And then this guy is going to be just helping because you already got it. Those three are already grappling you, but you hit one of them. Is he going to, let's see, they're going to
Drop him, maybe.
They're going to back away with him.
Oh no, they're not taking my little friend.
So you have an opportunity to try to break the grapple while they're trying to move with you. Stone, go ahead and roll your anti-grapple.
Roll that point.
Actually, that's a 30.
Yeah.
We'll score him out, maybe.
29. You got it. So you squirt out. They try to drag you off.
I always knew Stone
And
was
they
a
scan
squirter.
with you, but they're unable to, and you squirt out. The other two, okay, then the other three are trying to grapple you.
Do I only get the one attack?
No, that's not you. That was their turn.
Oh,
They were trying to take you off, and that gave you, because they're moving with
Gives
you
you
and trying to leave combat without getting hit. It's kind of like they're trying to do something that allowed you to escape.
That makes sense.
Because you rolled well. And then these two, so grapple. That's two big ones, so that's plus 5. Go ahead.
31.
38. Wait. Yeah. So 3 of them, 2 big ones and a little one, grapple you up.
No!
You hate it. Oh, you hate it.
Ah!
You're getting touched.
No!
You're getting touched. She hates it.
Joe, come out here and paint
There's
a picture.
3 nasty things touching.
Ah!
And then not Saheb.
Do I get a grapple modifier? Do I get a roleplay modifier for that?
You get well, we'll give you the freak out, but they're
They're
trying
already
to.
dragging her off?
Well, they're doing like they have a move action yet. And they're trying to, but we'll see. They're not getting very far. It's Stone. These guys tried to just bolt, and it didn't work out. They dropped you, and it's your turn.
So can I run over here and help? Is she close enough? That's
Yeah.
only.
Sure.
I'm gonna attack this guy. $30 and 20.
Hit.
For 19 and 18 points of damage.
Make a reflex save.
Oh no.
It's hard to hit.
no,
It's hard to hit
Stone.
guys in a grapple.
Oh,
You have a chance
you
of
have a
hitting your
percentage chance to hit me.
right.
A reflex of 18.
Take 18 points of damage. No. That was your second hit, right? Your first hit hit the dude's arm, and your second hit came in the same spot. You're ready to chop it off while he moved it.
He defended himself with me.
Mm.
And you nearly chopped my arm off.
And you hacked into her a little bit. Rage! You just got touched with an axe now.
5, 10.
Blood's flying everywhere.
I'm spurting blood.
There's blood
I'm not looking good. I
flying
just went pale.
everywhere.
I move there.
How many points do you
I'm
have?
attacking that guy right there.
2 left.
28 to hit for
I
16
had
points
20
of
left.
damage
You
on
did
him.
18 damage.
On this guy.
Because I have to get over there and heal her.
Yeah, I know.
All the color left my face.
If I quit rolling ones on my
Yeah.
deal,
Arrgh, he doesn't like that.
Yeah.
Because I have
Drop her! You
5,
fiendish
10,
foul.
15, 20. And I'm going to cast Cure Light Wounds on Fee. I'm going to attempt to cast it in the grapple. Doing
Roll a
so
touch attack.
defensively.
Yeah,
touch
touch
attack.
attack.
Stick your arm in there.
So, where's my touch? There it is. 15 for 7 points of damage if I get her.
Damage.
or heal.
Yes, you are successful in touching her. Or wait, what's your touch armor class? Minus your dexterity?
Touch minus my dexterity is 16.
Shit!
Is it really 16? How is it 16?
My touch attack is 17.
And you only have a +1
Because
dexterity?
monk, and I only have a 1 dexterity.
Oh, due to your wisdom,
Right.
correct?
Right. So.
Okay, the wisdom still applies, however, you are
I wouldn't be
considered
trying-
prone. So you're
No.
14.
Yeah.
Right. I wouldn't
So
be
I got
trying-
it
I
on
No
would be
dexterity
trying
and
to
then
avoid
considered prone, so 3 off your armor class. So
It's
that
pretty hard not to get
It's-
touched.
no, it is, but and you didn't cast
It's like,
cure
oh.
on the Spriggan,
Right.
so that's good.
that. Right.
Right.
You didn't touch him.
I almost did.
You almost
Yeah.
did. It was so close.
7.
Yeah,
Um,
7 points back.
So
Keep
7
rolling like
points,
shit.
just good enough.
No, I'm talking about on the curing
healing. I
dice.
know, it's awesome. It's kind of funny. Not so good at the healing.
I tried to be a doctor, but I failed. That's when my father
Take
kicked me
1
out of the
aspirin,
house.
2 aspirin. I don't know.
Put it in your mouth, your ass, eye.
Magic,
Now Zahev's touching me.
magic mouth me in a fortnight.
Come
I
on,
don't know.
sexual healing, darling.
Quit touching her.
You're supposed to use your hand. He just keeps going up and going. How does that feel? He just pokes the wound.
Am I helping?
This is the worst day ever.
Hocus pocus. that's his verbal component for that.
That's fucked up.
I am going to make a spot check. Fairly simple one. I am able to see a line of sight to one of these creatures.
Yeah, the dude's right outside the door, huh?
Magic missile.
Now you're rolling 60.
4, 6 points of damage. Pew pew.
Missiles shoot out the door. Hit that motherfucker right in the
The
face.
big guy, boom, because he always looks scariest to me. That takes him to 0. Well, actually 0. He's not down. Staggers. And
Yeah,
it
Joe.
goes to our dudes. Little tiny creature, not afraid of you. Little creatures, they come running out and they.
Nat 20, yes. Get it.
Oh.
So these guys come out swinging and do some damage.
All right. Get in the fight. Some backup finally. Jeez.
Yeah.
Sorry, we got this.
It goes to Fifi.
Try to
Get
get
out
out
of
of that
there, girl.
grapple. Try
She
to
wants
get
out.
out of that grapple.
They're all
Get out of
touching
it.
you and
Get
shit.
out
We
of
rolled a
it.
4.
Oh, she rolled higher.
20.
Well, one dude's whacked. One dude
There's
got his arm
three
cut
dudes
off
on me,
almost.
so.
Okay, so one dude,
dudes got
he's
hit.
going to do the only a 5 bonus. We got 5 from that little guy, and then that dude's got 10, so that's a total of a 20 bonus, so 24.
You win. I didn't get out.
I bet these are cannibal gnomes.
We gotta eat her. Bad guys.
You can try to get away.
Can we hit them while they're leaving?
You can, yes, you can get attack of opportunity because they're.
Mine's non-lethal.
Alright. I already swung.
You're not holding a weapon threatening. You're casting a spell, correct?
Oh yeah, I was casting a spell.
You could punch at them.
Sure, why not?
You know, I mean, if you want, I'm not
I'll
gonna.
punch.
I already
why
rolled
not?
it.
You can get attack
I
of
already
opportunity
rolled a
on this
hit
guy.
for my next round, so
Okay.
I already got 25 to hit for 15 points of damage on that tan guy. Yeah. 15.
Does a 13 hit with my punch?
No. You can try to break out of the grapple.
Can I punch at that guy, or do I have to use
15.
my axe? Even though
You've
You
had
can
your
do whatever
axe.
you want.
You've had your axe.
because I don't want to make Fee bleed anymore.
She's a woman. She bleeds
You
once
can
a
make
month.
it less dangerous if you do like a called shot, which gives you a -4
Right.
to hit.
Called shot to his dome.
But then there's way less chance to hit me. So.
Well, yeah, I guess I'll go for his outside arm there, away from her body, just to try to hurt him. 25.
21.
It's good. It drops the chance to hit her down to 5%.
Oh, please don't. Oh, good.
69.
Yeah.
Someone's touching you.
Oh, boy. You're gonna need a shower after
I'm
this.
gonna need the
You're
big
gonna need a
shower.
big
Oh,
shower.
okay.
You're gonna scrub yourself in the fucking shower for an hour. Oh, God, they're touching
17 points of damage.
me. They're touching her.
I'm assuming again.
She's like, man,
It's lethal. Stone frees the fair maiden.
Rambo. Then Zahev.
Same guy I've been beating on.
Actually, you didn't move yet over there. You took attack of opportunity as they were moving away.
Gotcha.
And he just kind of fell down. And,
Gotcha.
so he's kind of like there.
Gotcha.
Is she still grappled, or did that break it?
No.
So 18 to hit
Nah.
for 10 points of damage on the
Yes, but no.
tan guy.
18?
18 to hit, 10 of damage.
Oh, 10.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Zahev!
5, 10, 15, 20. Cure light wounds on her. Casting defensive. There's no point to cast
Yeah, they're all
defensively.
down.
And rolled the wrong die. Finally,
There you go.
12 points of healing back.
Alright. Thank you, Zahev.
I told you it would
Okay.
work.
It's 12 points of healing and a 3-hour shower.
Because I have touched you, not because of
Right.
No, I mean, these guys are nastier than you, bro.
Zahev does prestidigitation on his balls every morning.
Wolf. TMI.
Everybody roll for one of our compatriots.
What's the damage die?
16.
What's the damage
6.
die?
1.
Roll to confirm.
4.
6.
He falls down.
Oh no.
Attack of opportunity doesn't go so well.
12.
Feet.
I'm no longer grappled.
No, it's just that one little guy, and he's not. He
Yeah, a
like
little
lets you go.
He's like, hey.
Like when these guys fall down dead, it's like he's like.
I'm gonna attack him.
Attack him.
For touching
Do
me.
it.
Do it now!
Flurry of blows.
Flurry.
Flurry.
She starts kicking his little
Ah!
You little.
Oh god.
kick a sprigging.
You grabbed the titty.
I kick a sprigging.
A 10 to hit and a 17 to hit.
One hit. Second one.
For 9 points of damage.
9.
9.
Alright, their turn. 5 foot step and a full runaway.
Let him go!
All the big dudes are gone. Come back, you fiendish foul.
Woo!
Son of a bitch.
That was close.
Down. Are you going to chase down or do something? Or
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Should we let him get away?
Let him go, let him live.
Alright,
They're cowards.
I'm gonna stop raging and let him run away.
Calm the fuck down.
Yeah.
Anybody want to do anything in the next immediate round?
Yes, I want to cast Cure Minor Wounds on that guy laying in front of me.
Okay, very good.
Isn't that one of the dogs?
It's one of the enlarged gnomes.
Oh.
I'm trying to be good.
I'm gonna search his body.
So you're gonna basically heal or whatever. Check.
Yeah,
these
I
guys out?
got 5 of them left, so I go get this guy Cure Minor Wounds, this guy Cure Minor Wounds.
You
and
stabilize all of them and they're still alive.
I'm gonna use my rope. Well, first I'm gonna search this guy. I'm gonna go and search this
I
guy.
just say that we search them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use.
We're out of combat and shit. We search them, and
I want to tie him up with my rope, and so we can
roll a rope. Use
rope. Gotcha.
Good.
20.
Total of
20. Use rope.
8 copper. 3 short swords.
We give all the stuff to our helpers for coming out and helping. Give it all, whatever we find, give it to them.
Very good.
If anybody objects.
No. But
It's
Stone,
chump-
I got a deal to make
chump
with
change.
you.
Here,
Got
thanks
stuff
for
now.
helping.
I suggest you all come inside as quickly as possible.
Yep, let's get inside.
Help me drag the bodies. You want to take? I want to take these prisoners so we can question them.
We'll take one, though.
Yeah, we don't have to take all of them. I got 20 on my used rope, so he's not going anywhere.
Keep one prisoner and just leave the others out there.
Yeah. We wanna
I
find
can't
out
really
a little-
heal him anymore, so yeah, I guess we'll leave.
Maybe at least we can get lay of the land out of one of them. Like, where the hell is you? Where are you from, boy?
Or maybe they can help us fix the ship. We can force them to.
Yeah, I don't
It's a
think
pretty
they-
good deed.
These guys don't look like they're scholars.
Yeah, that's what I was
No.
thinking. I don't know if we'd be able to communicate them.
Maybe they speak Elven. I speak Elven.
I think they speak stone.
They speak.
Well, he's
great.
back
They
to a
were
little
taking her
dude.
to
He
go
goes back
do
down to
something.
little.
God knows.
And the ropes that you tie on
Should've
him
broke
fall
out
off.
the ballista.
Then we retie him the fuck up.
Right.
All right. It's crazy.
Stone.
And all actuality,
this
we didn't
spear?
even need the extra help. But
This would be a
maybe.
long spear for
I don't
you.
know. They took out a couple of them.
No,
They
it's
held
good.
them
I'll
off.
sell
of
it
us.
to you.
It'll
They
raise
held
their
that mother-
morale a bit. They'll get to tell some
I'll
battle
sell it to you
stories.
for
and
one
they
platinum.
got
Gave you
shit
something to do.
out.
It's a
Yeah.
great deal.
Got
You
some
can't
fresh
pass
air.
it
Got
up,
to
Stone.
whack something.
Yeah,
Come on,
yeah.
be true.
Got blood flowing.
Yeah.
It was was good. It was good.
Zah,
They
you
made
talk
a
too
little
much.
chump change and some
What
swords.
do you
Yeah.
think's a fair price for
Yeah.
this?
Me not killing you.
Oh, come on. You do that every day. You don't want to buy this stone? Come on.
No.
Was he trying to sell
He's
you?
trying to sell me a spear. For a platinum, no less.
Well, he's got all this money on him. He's got 15 platinum on
And it's
him.
just burning a hole in your psyche, isn't it, Zion?
Yeah.
They got to take all the gold and I got shit.
Oh, we gave it all away.
Yeah, what are you
No, I'm
about?
talking about that scuba expedition.
Yeah, we
You
gave it
gave
all away.
away.
No, you only gave him 50 gold.
I gave him everything I had.
Oh, did you?
We gave him
Yeah.
everything that he had.
Yeah, Stone's still got the 15 platinum.
He's got more than that. He's got gems and all kinds
Yeah.
of other stuff. Oh.
Yeah, how about a gem, Stone? You want me to appraise that gem for you?
Oh, that's right, they do. 6 jewels, 19 silver, 8 platinum.
You can split those jewels between all of us, Stone. You don't have to hoard. We're going to be living in a commune. We share everything.
Yeah, we'll
Exactly.
We
It
type
belongs
the
to
little
bank.
fella.
What?
We type the little fella. We give our compatriots their keep the booty, and you guys are trying to figure out who's got how much money.
We're all back in. We're all back in the command center, I would assume.
Yeah. Close the door. Make sure it's secure.
I say, hi there, little fella, in Elven. And I roll a
Oh, I speak gnome.
24 diplomacy.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for your help. I know it wasn't much money, but that's all we got.
Can you say that in gnome?
Elven. She knows gnome. I said
No.
Elven. He knows Elven.
I don't know if he's got much of a language at all.
When you're speaking in gnome, what do you say?
I was speaking gnome. What's your name? Name.
Table.
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 Teabag. Teabag. I like the sound of that.
Why'd you want to take us prisoner? Tell me.
We sell for profit.
To who? Who?
Depends on how you smell.
We smell good?
Mm.
We smell profitable?
Mm-hmm.
Do we like reek? Are we stinky?
I don't think anybody's hard ever. So.
Ask him if he's Fey.
Are you Faye?
Yeah.
You know other Faye? Not like you?
So you think I mean, someone to Faye. Who's what is Faye? Faye, man. I don't like this when the ties are trying to on me.
I didn't like it when you tried to steal me. When you tried to steal my comrades. Tried to kill us. We didn't like that either.
No, not kill. No, it tastes good.
Gotta eat it.
We don't eat you. No.
Why'd you attack us?
It's not. There's no good things, so we take things to sell. These people things, whatever.
Sell to who?
That's what it is.
Whatever, depends on what you smell like.
Well, you smell us now. Who would you sell us to?
You're going to take these off me?
Not right now, if you cooperate.
I can't tell these on anymore. Please take them off.
When I have more answers. Oh no, he raged.
No, he just got big and
That's what I mean, got big.
got big.
Oh no.
He ruined perfectly good rope.
Yes, and the ropes just
Oh no.
just shatter.
Oh no.
Now we got a big dude in here with us.
And he goes bloop. Ropes come off, and then he goes bloop. Right back down.
We need help.
Sorry about
We need help. Our ship is damaged.
Broke ship.
Yep.
Fall from sky. We
Yep.
follow. We see. We follow.
We need someone who can fix it.
I need somebody. I need things. Food. We need food. And
You know-
things to sell for food.
I have things that you could sell. But first I need information. Who can help us fix our ship?
No. 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 You know no?
No.
You know no?
I'm speaking it. I know gnome.
So why you know no? If you know no, how come you don't know no?
Where are they? Where are the
You
nearest
speak
gnomes?
it how you know no.
I'm smart. I study.
If you smart, how come you not know? Where
I'm
to
not
go?
from here. I'm from far away.
Ah,
Where are gnomes here?
it's not close.
Close?
Hmm.
Do you want something to sell or not?
Hmm.
I can give you stuff to sell,
Okay.
but I need to know where gnomes. That way? That way? That way?
Where's the
Where?
nearest city?
You give me
City.
thing to sell, I show you where to go.
How can I trust you?
He's gonna get killed. He's pretty much surrounded, so
I don't know what to tell you for to make better to understand, but
I say kick him in the ass out the door.
Are you related to Akini?
You can trust us because we haven't killed you yet. So I promise to give you something to sell.
kill me if you're going to kill me.
I don't want to kill you, but I want it.
Then quit telling me that you kill me, or just do it.
he's an angry fella.
Go get some of the lodestones. Show him.
Okay.
We have something you can sell.
Back out. Mega?
Do you give him like
I give it. How big are they? Each
they're
one?
like
Like little,
quarter size,
little rocks.
dime, quarter, $half size.
A handful.
$5, and he's like,
Okay.
Okay. Valuable.
Okay.
Can you take us to the gnome?
Yes, that way.
That way? How far?
Until you go to follow the reed, you see, okay. I'll show you. I'll
Yes.
show you, I'll show you the map.
Yes, show us on the map.
Okay.
Joe, can you bring up a map?
he's over by the door. He's like walking towards the door.
Oh, to go outside?
I'll show you.
Okay. You gonna take us there? Now?
And unless you stop him, he's going to walk outside.
Oh.
I think we need to rest before we leave, Fee. We're all pretty hurt, him included.
No one stops him. He walks over to here and sits down and starts crawling in the sand.
Alright, I go outside, I follow him.
I go out there too.
Not so good making marks. I'll try again.
And he's like huddled over to them. He's trying to. It looks like he's super concentrated and like, oh man, you just like. He's gonna step back and there's gonna be a. He does, and it's a crude arrow. He stands behind it and
That
goes,
way.
Oh.
Oh, that was worth the Moonstone's fee.
How far? 1 day? 2 days?
It's down here.
Uh-huh.
Down there.
Okay.
and you look off, and you like right when you stand right like in line, and you look, you can almost see a little pillar of smoke. Oh, okay. On that
Oh.
ridge top, is that? It's like it's hard to see if you actually make out right angles or not, but there's definitely
Something there.
that's that ridge line, that in that direction.
Okay.
Something going on.
Something there.
There's people there, Fee. A gnome's
Is that a city? That's going to
Is it a city?
No.
Gnome City?
Dibber Town.
A town?
Dibber Town.
I'm gonna do a bardic knowledge on
Dibber
Devil Town.
Town.
Yeah.
Devil Town?
Dibber Town.
24 bardic knowledge on what he's saying.
Dibber Town.
Devil Town?
24 bardic knowledge on
No,
Devil Town.
Deeper Town.
Deeper Town.
Deeper Town.
Dibber Town.
Knowledge geography.
And he's trying to run away unless you guys are going to stop.
Now let him run.
I think that's I'm gonna let him go. That's I actually see the smoke, so I believe him.
Shit, another Keeney almost joined the group.
Well, we got something. So
I'm
tomorrow,
I'm more of a phlegm.
Knowledge geography on this town.
yes, Zoran.
24 bardic knowledge on the town.
Yes, it's pronounced Deeper Town, and with the bardic knowledge, you know that it is the elven community. I mean, gnomish community that receives. Let's see, 24. Their general purpose there is to receive the raw parts from the dwarves. Like they'll get like
Or
raw ore or molded things that are like
Iron.
molded iron or cast things, and then they do the machining and finishing.
nice.
Take the
Sure, we
sharp
could find
edges
some
off
kind of
and things like that
engineer
with
or
deep
mechanic there.
Okay. Very
Probably
good.
the smartest
I
guy.
say before we
You wanna rest?
have an expedition there, we rest, Fee.
Yeah.
And what was your geography?
It's a town over there where that smoke is.
Geography. I don't have geography.
I will get on the knowledge rolling train. I might as well. I got some.
Find out. I'd like to find out if this place is
history.
friendly towards human.
Right? Are we gonna? Are they
we're
gonna
gonna
shun us if we show up without? Because none of us are gnomish.
they gonna
I can
kill
speak
us?
it. That's about it.
Yes, Zoran, we're playing 3.5 and bards do have healing spells.
14
Only
history.
one that does.
Yeah, we need a cleric or a druid. Or at least a paladin.
14 history. Historically, humans are pretty well received throughout the different areas as far as that goes. Elves, it depends. Elves can be very elitist, so people can react to them poorly or goodly depending on their station and view. And with a nat 20,
Sweet.
yes, the Deeper Town is a very fascinating place. It's the beginning of what used to be an underground river, which used to be a lava flow that runs concurrent with the Great Crater at the center of the continent, which is very quite interesting. Most of the town is underground, and it stretches throughout that traversing area.
Alrighty. Well, let's all get in. Let's secure the door. Make sure we secure the door and get some rest. Let's make one more pass through the ship. I want to do a diplomacy. Make sure everyone is still all right. And
I'm gonna do a perform again to bolster spirits as I always do.
And let's see how many
16 this time.
total we can. How many more people might want to, fighter-wise, want to go with us on our expedition?
That's not a bad idea.
oh yeah.
We need a little posse. Those 4 guys are in, I'm sure.
See if we can get Dirge to come.
Pay
We need
'em.
Dirge.
Well, I don't know if we need Dirge talking to the gnomes.
Everybody wants off the ship.
Yeah.
Everybody wants off this ship.
Maybe we can leave some of the people
We're
here.
not your prisoners.
Maybe we can leave some of the people in this town. I mean, not everybody has to come.
Actually, we find out that some people are gone.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
It seems like anybody who had money is gone.
Yeah.
Anybody who had one of those
Yeah.
Topped
Teleporter
off.
things.
They popped off.
As soon as we stop, they dip.
Yeah.
So we might need to take
many
a
people that are
census.
like, yeah, revolution, that's great, we're kind of comfortable.
We might need to take
Yeah.
a census.
Like
see
in
what-
real life.
See what's left.
Yeah.
Hey,
Our numbers. Maybe
To be honest, that's.
we might be able to release some more food. Seeing that we're low, our numbers are a little
See,
lower.
I don't want everybody getting off the ship and then
No.
getting attacked again. Although we probably have less chance now because of this little wild tribe of gnome fae, I think, know our power now.
Yeah.
And if we have
and
dead bodies around the ship,
That and safety in numbers too. If we have,
yeah.
we got us.
If we have the
4.
fighters, if we have most of the fighters stay here and protect everybody,
Yeah.
then they might be able to, mill around the outside of the ship, at least get some fresh air. If we have a whole floor of fighters who that if anything shows up, they're going to be ready for some action. We're just going to have to hope that they don't go looking for action, which might be a good thing for us to leave Dirge here. Because if he's going to stay here, as long as he understands that he can't just wander off and everybody can't just wander off, then he'll keep everybody here. Hopefully. That's my guess.
Yeah, we might have to leave Joe here too, because we don't need the ship just leaving either. Or hopefully he don't take off on us.
No, I don't
So
think he will. I don't know if he's even going to want to come to the Gnome City.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, the ship ain't going nowhere.
I'm joking.
Right.
He
He's
can
still
take off by himself. I mean, he can go wherever. He's the only one that can run the ship. I think.
we're leaving Joe with the ship?
Balls.
Moles. They're good, Bob. I tried them out.
You did?
Yeah, before I bought them. Probably could have been cooked a few minutes longer, but they're still good.
Getting crazy. We're taking a pseudo break, I guess. It's a pseudo break because we got balls. We gotta get pop. Everybody's gotta pee. The combat's over. Combat just takes it out of me.
So tired.
I'm gonna need a break.
I'm feeling a little bit clamped.
I think it's pronounced Klimt.
Talk amongst yourself.
Coffee talk.
Sauerkraut balls are neither krauts but nor balls. Discuss.
How did Spriggans become Spriggans if they were once gnomes? Discuss.
You should all be D&D related.
Oh yeah. We're doing a short semi-break, so you can converse with the audience and good stuff.
And what?
Good stuff.
Okay.
Try one of these, they're good. Try a few.
I wish I had Thousand Island dressing for it.
That's what I forgot to pick up. I knew there
That
was
would
some
make
dressing.
these better.
Yeah.
Little Thousand Island dressing. Perfect.
I don't know how to eat food, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm very
you,
good at this.
you have lots of good food ideas.
How about it's amazing I'm not just like just retarded fat?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like unbelievable.
Yeah, you've got quite a few ranks in the cooking.
The cooking and just the grimmest proportions that I am known to eat. Although I'm better, I'm not like I used to be. I don't eat so long food coma.
Right.
Well, right now it's like hard not to keep eating because I'm used to like I don't eat most of the day and then I eat at night and I'll eat 3 meals at night instead of 3 throughout the day. We'll put this on break for just a moment.
Break.
Why can't I find the break picture? It's always hiding on me, but it's right over here and I know it, but it's like, oh, you can see our balls on the battle board. There's battle balls. Holy battle balls. Oh, my battle balls. We will break on the battle ball. Battle ball break.
The ball of a battle.
Oh, man.
Battle balls. A solid gold D20, that'd be awesome. What are game science dice?
he is, but he doesn't get his ass kicked.
Oh, he got his ass kicked. They all got his ass. He got his ass kicked.
That's one thing about boxing and MMA. You're always going to lose.
Oh, yeah.
Eventually.
Muhammad Ali, greatest boxer ever, he can barely talk.
Yeah, you lost.
Greatest boxer ever can barely talk. You get hit.
Yeah, poor guy.
I don't think there was a bigger shit talker than Muhammad
Oh,
Ali.
God, no. In any sport
All
ever.
right, we got Coles. Advertisements.
Coals.
Oh. Should just be right outside.
We are resting. I went through that whole fight and no one touched me.
That's good.
It's good to be a bard. That's
Well-
good. That's gonna be my new bard song. Dan,
Dude, when
Dan-
you're getting beat up, we're fucked, dude.
I don't even have that good of healing spells. If I was a
No, but
cleric,
you gotta remember is you gotta start singing to give
well,
us those
I
extra,
would,
those
I would,
pluses.
I would, but I'm too busy like running around the battlefield trying to keep you guys from going in the negatives.
What, you can't sing and heal at the same
Well,
time?
listen.
Once
Well,
once
listen.
you,
If you start off the first or second round of fighting, you just play your song for a little bit. It lasts for dude. If we
Lasts
need,
for
if we
5
need that
rounds.
song any more than 5 or 6 rounds, we're dead anyway. So
I guess you have a point. Maybe I'll just do that as my first.
right,
action.
first thing, start
Yeah,
singing.
standard action there, and then you still have move actions. You only need a standard action to keep the song going, and then when you get in position, you can.
Yeah, you can still sing and move and do stuff.
Right, but you can't sing and cast a spell.
No. But instead, if you sing for a couple rounds and then it lasts 5 rounds, dude, fights don't last past 7 rounds, dude, or whatever. We're either they're dead or we're dead. So
You got a point. I am going to switch up the strategy.
it's
Yeah,
a little something
2
to
rounds
think
is
about.
12 seconds of fighting. That's
Right,
a long
that's
time.
a lot. Most people are knocked out. Like,
Well, guys like me are knocked out before 12 seconds.
no, you gotta talk some shit first.
Oh yeah, that's
pull the Muhammad Ali for
that's
at least
a good
round.
that's a good 2 minutes for me. That's what leads up to me getting knocked out.
I like the. I don't know. For the last 15 years, for me, it's been I don't want to fight.
Yeah, right.
I don't want to fight you.
Get on the bike.
I'm gonna be weird leery of you. When you ever say that to me,
Well, that's when somebody's coming at you.
Yeah.
I'm coming at people. When I talk shit from like at least 15 feet away.
Right.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
There's gotta
Oh,
be
that's
2
what's up?
people
Okay, I'm gonna
and
buy it.
15 feet.
I'm gonna go.
Okay, so our little Spriggan gives us some information on where to get to the new city. But we have the dilemma of the. There are 37 people, as I rolled it in the leap, that were able to leave and go home. The affluent, some of the old people, some of the women and children.
Good. What the fuck are we gonna do with them anyway?
We should ask anybody if they want to go home, Fee. If they want to stay in this city. I think it would be nice.
We don't know anything about this city.
I know a lot
Anything.
about it.
We have 163 people who want to get off this ship.
I'm gonna make an announcement and say anybody who wants to come outside, please do. I suggest that you stay near the ship. We are going to be going to the nearby city to see if we can find someone to come and help fix the ship. I suggest that all of the able-bodied men, the fighters, protectors, led by Dirge, stay and help defend the ship as well as the people. But you are free to make your own decisions. You know our mission. You know where we're going and what we're going there to do. I trust that you will all stay and respect that mission and continue to help us. But I'm going to grant you the freedom to do as you please.
If you want to go walk, have at it. Honestly.
Roll your diplomatic skills. Come and stand on the show, man.
Come on, get some fresh air. That is a 26.
You're not slaves by any means.
But if those little creepy
We've only
things,
been trying to protect you up to this point.
those little creepy things come by, you will be slaves.
Right.
These
Don't go wandering off. You might not.
people are content to stretch their legs, but agree with the logic of the security of the ship at this time.
Yeah, you don't want to just.
And I also
walk
let
off.
everybody know of what we just went through. That there are, you know,
Evil.
Bad guys
hostiles.
out
There are
there.
hostiles out here. We drove a lot of them off. So, but that's not to guarantee that they won't come back or that other hostiles may arrive. So, just giving you that warning. But you're free to come out and stretch your legs and get some fresh air.
I'm gonna assume
You're not
Joe's
prisoners.
gonna want to stay here inside the control.
No, come on with us, Joe. Some fresh air would be nice.
I always like to put my odds on the staying with the most powerful people, and I believe that us five together are that.
At Zahev and Company.
I also do not wish to gamble on being left here with a murderer,
Loose.
should it not be Zahev.
It's not me. I took the test.
So wait, is there any way that we can assure that somebody
Everyone
doesn't
test.
just take off with the ship?
Oh yes, well we will have to put everybody upstairs and lock the command room before we leave.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't just. Yeah.
For their safety and
I don't want to come back and our ship's gone.
I'm gonna do
Fuck
heel
that.
checks.
so we're
It's a long
gonna
walk to where we're
so I
going.
assume we were gonna rest,
Yeah.
Yeah.
let everybody out, then rest, and then
Yeah.
And heal.
heal, and then push on, correct?
I'm gonna do heel checks on everybody.
Oh, Stone needs some healing.
I'm gonna do 1 on Ram, 15 on Ram, 14 on Fee, 2 on Stone.
I love it that he wants to give everybody heal checks and he doesn't even have a rank in it.
I have a rank in it. I have a negative, so it evens out to 0
Alright.
because I have low wisdom.
Well, are we gonna rest for? So we're gonna rest for 2 days then before we actually head out.
And then he can heal everybody up.
Because we're gonna rest
so.
tonight, and then tomorrow we're all gonna be outside the ship for some morale boosting.
If that's your plan. Rory, are you asking for my input?
That's what you had said, so I didn't know if.
No, I didn't really.
Okay.
I just asked if we were
It's
resting.
a good idea. Team building. Team building.
Everybody do the trust fall and fall into Zahev's hands.
Oh boy.
Maybe play some
Do
games.
some play some games. Do some
the sandcastle.
combat practice.
I want to do a cornhole tournament.
Group charades.
It hasn't been invented yet, so that's a really crazy proposal right now.
They did it in Delorious and Associates.
Well, cornhole in this realm is a whole different thing.
Yeah, cornholing.
Yeah, it's where it's the little cubby hole where you keep your corn.
Entertain the troops, Bard.
I've been doing a great job boosting morale.
All right, so there you go. Yeah, let's have a whole day of
Put on a
morale
little show.
boosting and team building and combat training and get everybody's spirits
I'll teach
up.
another class in disable
totally cool with
device.
Nobody's going.
No,
Nobody's
they said cheer
attending that
people
class.
off, not kill people.
Oh, I'm gonna skip that one.
And then let's
heard
rest
about
another
that.
night, and then we head out in the morning towards the town.
What I get with the heel checks with you two, I know I didn't make it with them.
2 nights of resting, I'll be fine. Plus, you can heal everyone up
Right.
if we're gonna rest
You gotta
for
rest.
it.
We can do it all. I'm only down like
Fine.
How many are you down?
30 something.
You're down 30?
Mm-hmm.
How many are you down?
I'm down 28.
Okay, so after we rest, you gotta die, Abe.
Mr. Biscuit, come here.
He's my boy.
I'm gonna do cure moderate on Ram for 16 points of healing. Then I'm gonna do it on Stone. Nice, maximum 21 points. Get 21 points back. New city for Zahev to run for councilman. Vote for me. I'm the tallest one here.
Not by much.
A Feldonian fascist.
Just what your city needs.
Okay, we rest up, we heal up, and we head out. Who's going to lead us?
I will lead.
Roll your survival.
Oh.
I can
Maybe someone else should lead.
Yeah, I'll be your co-leader.
I mean, I don't have a terrible survival, but
I get a 10.
okay. Yeah, you be my co-pilot.
Yeah, I'll tell you and then you just tell them. Whatever. I'll point the direction and yell at them. 19.
All right. Very good. I wouldn't have even
Towards
been able
that
to aid
smoke.
you. Almost.
All right, that puts us here. We come to this rise. We're coming up this it's kind of easier to walk up this way. There's a lot of stone and irregular elevations over in this area. We kind of come up this dirt area here. There's a big rise that comes up here, and the mountains are up this way, foothills coming down to this area. We get to this point and we're looking down.
Do we have these 4 guys with us?
No. We left them to watch the show. Just kidding.
Just throwing them down there.
So right here, it's just about 10 foot that we would be stepping down to get to the where we can see. It almost looks like it's cut out of the ground here, coming down to the foothill and down into here, and then a natural cave goes in to the earth here. We can see that there's buildings inside there, down in the cave, and up around the top of the thing, and it comes down here, up this way. So this is up, and this is down. Okay, continues down. This goes up. This is a flat plateau where there are many large buildings. Well, large for gnomes.
Yeah. It's a mini city. Oh.
I will be the giant of Gnomeville.
There is little, looks like a little wooden thing sitting here, and there's water trickling out that goes through. There's all kinds of little footpaths. These are like almost like little stairs that go up. But the footpaths and the little gardens and everything are very small. Like, if you're not a small creature, you'll have to take extra care and move at 1/4 movement up and down these little steps and through these paths to easily keep your balance.
My kind of place.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Big ass pool thing here with a pillar sticking out of the middle,
Ooh, let's get some pool hot.
and there's water coming out of there. There seems to be a one that's similar to it here in the middle, but it's empty. It seems incomplete or not as
Flowing.
there's no water in it. What else?
Dried up.
That's about it. That's see there. Now, and you do see people, gnomes, moving about and around all over.
Hi ho, hi ho, it's off to work we go.
Nobody knows.
There's also just without too many spot checks here, you can see that there seems to be some gnomes that look of the undead nature,
Of course.
Oh no, they do it too.
and
Don't bite
they
your
are
mom.
seem to be performing very
Don't bite your
menial
mom.
tasks.
You get
Like
your eye booger.
one
Not
is at this
now.
little station here, turning a pump.
Slavery.
They're dead anyways.
Respect the dead. Come on, Ram.
I respect them.
We've been over this.
I put them back in their place.
Right, so let's do it to him.
We end them.
And if you guys want to make spot checks, if you get anything stellar, you might see something more.
Spurcher, 17.
10.
21.
14.
Yeah. That's the first time I ever got the spot.
We don't see anything that I haven't already aforementioned, and it doesn't look like we've been spotted. We're kind of like up on the bridge, kind of looking down.
Okay.
Oh, we are. Oh.
I'm thinking that when we actually go down there, maybe you should take the lead since I think they may not take kindly to elves. Or we're not sure, but there's a higher likelihood that they may
like
not take as nice to me.
Okay.
But they like me because I'm human and I'm a politician. I should take the lead. But I'm a politician.
You talk too much.
I say good things.
He's a
You say
palpitation.
bad things too.
We'll put the tallest guy in front.
Yeah,
You got me by 2 inches.
we are in the USA, so
Right.
You got
so,
me by 2 inches, pal. Wait till I get those platform shoes.
So
How
taller
old are
is
you?
better. So
How tall are you?
5'8".
3 inches.
No, you were 5'10". I saw you roll.
5'11".
You were 5'10".
No, I'm 5'11".
got you by 3 inches.
He's already got heels on.
Zahab's fixing his ears.
Took my hair out.
Yeah, just gonna say everybody starts
Stone.
flipping their hair up.
Stone, can I borrow a gold? I'll pay you back.
You can hang out in front. You can hang out in front with me if you want.
Of course I
Shit.
will. Stone, can I borrow a gold? I'll pay you back.
Stone doesn't have a gold on him.
Yeah, you know, he's only got platinum, bitch.
He's fanning himself with his platinum.
He still
Stone, let
even
me
knows
borrow
what
a
the hell
platinum.
it is.
I'll-
Your pitifully ass gold.
Give him a gem or something. Shut him up.
So we're going in?
Yeah, we're going.
We're going in.
We're going.
Stone, give me a platinum. I'll break it for you at the bank. Come on, Stone. I want to get drunk.
And we are spotted as
So
we
let's-
climb
That
down.
Noman,
Last thing we need.
So we
Noman ale's
basically
pretty good.
we climb down here.
Everyone make sure that you don't have like a hand on a weapon or anything. Like make sure they can see that we're not, not readily armed,
Yeah, we're friendly.
friendly. Put on your best smile.
Bump as I have.
I love the nose. Me and the nose.
We gotta get to the
we
human
get
part of
along.
this continent for you to say that.
We are spotted once we start climbing down. Several of the gnomes working down in this area see us and they start to hum, kind of.
Nose rock forever.
And then it just spreads. And we hear it as for almost 20 seconds as it just spreads
Oh no.
everywhere and everybody kind of stops.
They're all gonna stop and look at us.
Yeah. So they all pretty much stop and look at us and what do we do?
No.
What do you guys do?
I forgot
Yell
about that
out,
part.
we come in peace. Hey, friends.
Greetings and I say greetings and salutations in both common and in Elven. Is that 2 different roles?
They don't take
No.
kindly to Elven.
They don't like elves.
They
But
don't
they
like
might
Elven.
speak it.
So I say it.
They might speak it. That one.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Am I the only one that I should ask? Am I the only one that speaks gnome
Yeah.
here?
I speak no.
You speak gnome? Okay. Just
Oh, sorry.
alright, so
I don't.
you say it in common, I'll say it gnomes. Greeting, we come in peace. Looking for help.
Oh, I do speak no.
A little bit.
Everybody speaks no but me.
Me. No.
Is there like one person or are they approaching us?
No, everybody just stops
Just
and looks.
everybody?
They just stop where they're at. They do that mantra thing for 20 seconds
Yeah.
and then they just stop all together and while they're doing that you guys are
Okay,
like, oh, it's cool.
Yeah.
come
We're cool.
peace."
We're cool.
What was your role?
We're cool. Oh, wait, for what?
Diplomacy?
What?
Oh, I didn't know that. 15, 17.
Okay. So what was yours?
That one.
So what's your modifier?
+6, so it's a -4.
We see up on the plateau, kind of the edge of the plateau comes to like here, and this is flat, and so like right about here, we see it's not a person walking, but it's a humanoid figure, and it's large, but it seems to be completely mechanical and doesn't actually walk, more just kind of moves into position. Steam coming out of it, and you can hear pistons grinding, and everybody's quiet, so you can hear the noise this machine makes very kind of echo through this little canyon here. And because everything gets like really quiet once they stop. And you hear a voice that sounds augmented like a megaphone. I am Al Rest, leader of Dabertown. You are trespassing.
Okay, time to leave.
Yeah, okay, bye.
We have ore and goods to trade if you're interested. We only want help. We have a ship that needs some repairs. Can you help us?
When you finish the sentence, we have ore and goods to trade, you hear a loud tone come from that thing that you can't even talk over it. And they all kind of match that tone, and as it stops, then everybody else slowly stops afterwards. And the voice comes back again. You are welcome, traders.
Okay.
Please, or enjoy your stay and all the fair taxation.
Oh boy.
And all the fair tax.
I'll be the judge of who gets taxed.
Of course you get me a tax. That's for sure.
Everybody seems to begin to bustle. All the people that are like farming and stuff are like taking off schmucks and taking garden gloves off and slipping off galoshes and putting away equipment and picking up automated gear and setting it aside while they run into their homes, and the people up top are beginning to, you see all the lights down in here begin to go on, and there's sounds begin to play, and all of a sudden there's music echoing from out of the cave. We see people from the top side coming to the edge looking down. It becomes filled along the edge with people peering towards us. People with carts and other gentlemen coming out of the cave within moments after the sound is toned. Oh, adjusting certain articles of clothing and making ready prison.
No, I meant to say that we actually grabbed some of the ore before we left, but I forgot.
Yeah, we got it.
We could take them back to the
That
ship.
means they have to come back
we
with
don't
us.
bring our stuff with us. It's in a safe location.
Right.
It got us from getting murdered by that big giant robot.
And the first person
We got money. We need to bribe somebody, or
Right.
who makes their
Rent
way
somebody.
up here in quite a hurry, very well dressed, does not have the pockets and trinkets and tools of a gnome, but looks more like a businessman or dignitary. His top hat, his cane, and his clutch briefcase that he carries made of wood.
We welcome you so wonderfully to Nome. Who knew the gnomes would have such a wonderful guest today?
Who knew?
No one knew.
No, new?
No new. No new.
No.
It's a pleasure to meet you,
What's
sir.
he saying?
My name is Fee. Is he speaking in common?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. Never mind.
Tumblepot.
Tumblepot?
Tumblepot, at your service in demand.
Oh, we are at your service, Tumblepot.
Ah, I humble myself in your grace.
Oh, I humble
Hey.
myself more.
How you doing?
Yes, rather. And well. This is good. I like these things you say.
Tumblepot, are you the mayor of this city?
Oh,
This wonderful city.
better still, because the mayor, who is he? A man who keeps the order for the people here. You are not that. You are a guest. You are an honored guest. And I am the facilitator of all wonderful guests, because I can get you the best deals.
Great.
The
Let's talk
strongest
turkey.
wheels.
All right.
What is it you need?
We
What is
need
it
a
you have?
We need a mechanic, and we have lodestones to pay him with. That's all we need is a mechanic.
Tenant.
Mechanic,
Lodestones, you say?
yes. And we will fairly trade them for a mechanic that can help us with a magical machine.
We have an airship.
An airship.
A floating ship. Magical in nature.
Mm.
Runs on magic. And we're having some trouble with its operating systems. And we need someone who is more knowledgeable than us to come and help us diagnose the problem.
Oh my. Tell me of this. Where do you come from?
We're originally
it's
from
only
here.
about, however far, in that direction. We
Oh, the ship. How did it come to be in disorder? It seems irregular.
went on a very long journey, and across,
tour
across
ship.
the seas.
It's
Yes,
a tour
on a
ship.
tour.
It's a casino tour ship. And, you
Across
know,
the seas?
Yes.
You mean out past the realm?
no, not past the realm. On a tour around the realm is what she meant. Doing casino tours. It's a casino ship. You ever hear of the Crystal Cruise? It's a wonderful ship. She's the
Oh
captain.
yes, of course. Everyone's heard of the Crystal Cruiser. But okay, so I understand your need to be secretive, and you don't want to reveal.
No, we're not being secretive. I just
We only
right.
don't want. We're very concerned about. We didn't want to disturb you, but we're in a dire situation. So, which is why we are.
You misunderstand the inference. You are not a disturbance, but a delight.
Good.
We have been out without supply for some time now with the Dwarven Kingdom. They supply many of our parts, and we are woefully
Right.
unable to meet our orders.
We saw when we flew over that they were flooded. The
Oh,
Dwarven
you've
city.
come from the Dwarven. The no-fly zone. This is why your ship is not working.
Really?
And it won't.
Why not?
We didn't want to go across that area, but we were forced to because of our mechanical problems.
Oh, I see. But in any case, the ship has been. I do not know the proper termination, but it's marked.
Yeah. Something happened to it flying through the no-fly zone. I was so.
Do you know someone who can correct the problem?
The problem is not mechanical.
What's the problem then?
Well, you see, the ship's been grounded. It's not meant to fly now.
Well, that's just terrible because we have so many patrons. I mean, you're a businessman, I'm a businessman, and they just want to take their tours around this great country of the USA.
Yes, that's a thing.
So,
But the lodestones you mentioned, yes, this is the thing I wish to speak on.
so you
Alright.
get the ship unmarked, and we get you the lodestones.
Oh, it's not a matter of mechanical. I can't. It doesn't. You can't. There's no knob to push. If you would, you can't open a door and make it different.
Or what can you do? What can you do for us that we can help you with the lodestones and get you more supplies?
Good question. What I can do is trade fair value of goods, services, or outright monies paid to you in gold, platinum, copper, or gems, however you prefer.
That won't get us airborne. We need to get airborne.
I heard services.
We're not interested in anything else, unfortunately. We really want to be on our way. I hate to be disturbing you.
Oh,
I heard services. A service that you provide that can unmark the ship would help us.
yes, I could broker such a deal with the best creators of wondrous and magical items.
That would help get the ship airborne.
They would be the best to serve as such a magical thing.
Great.
Very
The
well.
ship still
Tucked
works. It just doesn't fly right.
Right.
So we just need a little tweaking. Alright. Let's go see those guys.
Well, I'll broker that deal for you. What do you offer?
I'm going to do an appraisal to remember how much inventory we have of lodestones, because I knew we had a lot.
Appraisers of the worth of the lodestones.
Well, how would what
You don't
skill
know.
check would I?
You don't know how many we have.
Well, we have a lot.
We got a lot.
Well, I guess that would depend on the value of the magic items and magic services you're providing. We would give you something, as you put it, in fair trade for that. We would give you that many lodestones in return for how...
Oh, I'm sure I can go broker that many lodestones. Okay. Sky's the limit. I've got you. I'll get you the best.
Sure it is.
And he hobbles down the trail. Are we going to wait for him? Do you guys want to
I'm going to follow him.
do anything?
I'm going to follow him.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we'll follow him.
Okay. He notices that you guys are following and stops and says, "Oh, it would be best if you did not come with me."
Okay, where's the closest tavern here? We'll wait for you there.
Oh, well, you could probably go up to the mouth of the frog
Okay, let's go
if
there.
you're looking for libation.
Where's the mouth of the frog?
Oh, right up there, and you see a building that looks like a big frog on top. It's like on the side.
Stone, let's go celebrate. We got money.
No.
Just have to go up these little tiny ass stairs.
What kind of barbarian are you, Stone?
Like 3 at a time and shit, like kind of throws you off because your foot don't fit on it.
Right.
Yeah.
It doesn't quite fit well on it.
I'm gonna do a sense
You keep stubbing
motive.
your toes
It's like
because you want to get all the
DP
way.
stairs at my house. They're like
Right.
fucking
I'm
Oh,
gonna,
yeah.
I'm gonna do a sense motive on this guy. I
They're
haven't
like
done-
literally that wide,
Yeah.
and the steps are like, you know,
Right.
2.5 inches deep.
Right.
Yeah.
It's hard to get your foot on it.
I did a 20
Sideways.
sense motive on this
I'm gonna
guy.
go up sideways.
He seems incredibly enthusiastic and excited.
Good.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll go check out the city while
Go
we're
wait at the
waiting
tavern.
to talk to him.
Since it seems the entire town knows we're here and knows that we're traitors, so
Yes. Once this guy gets away from us, and we get to the top plateau, we get flocked a little bit by a bunch of little kids going nom 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 nom, all kind of over stuff. And they're just like reaching up at us, smiling, laughing.
Sense
Aw,
motive.
They're kind of cute.
14.
The strong of children seem to be quite intent on knowing more about the strangers.
Well, I thought they might have been pickpockets.
Well, that's a spot check, not a sense motive.
Oh, is it? Okay, that'll do a spot.
That's the spot.
I didn't make it 10.
Oh, your shit's gone.
I'm gonna start playing the
Stone's the only one
tambourine.
that has anything. We want to watch him.
I'm gonna start playing the tambourine so they'll sing and dance. That's a 20.
All right, you didn't scare the children off this time.
Or kill any of them.
Or kill anyone. That's, you know, you're making strides.
Mhm.
This nymph's kiss is really working out for
It
you.
is.
All right, you guys, you get to the tavern there, and you guys are.
Hello, big guy.
And you are approached by another gentleman who does not look as well dressed, but he has a big long jacket, and he opens it. Hey, I got all the best stuff.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Hey,
oh.
hey,
Oh,
check
okay.
it out.
Okay, I thought
Hey,
you did
hey, check it out. Look what I got. Look what I got. So many different things here. There's necklaces, rings, baubles, boobles, brooches.
Boobles.
Yeah, well, booble a baby.
I'm
What
a
do you need?
booble man.
What do you need?
You got anything
What do you
magical?
want? Oh, it's all magical.
Is it?
A magic jack. I got everything you're gonna need.
We're okay. Thank you.
We're good, thank you.
What are you kidding me? You're coming to Town and you're not gonna pick up the delights and the wonders? I mean, think of it. Okay, have you ever thought to yourself, I'd like some fresh air?
Yeah, I have thought that.
Yeah, well, bottle of air. Never runs out. Never runs out.
You know what? I got a job for you,
You got a
Jack.
ring of
Huh?
fly?
No, wait.
A ring of fly?
A ring of fly.
So you can fly? You put it out?
This I can do for you, but they're boots. Better. Winged boots that'll help you fly through the air.
That actually sounds
Huh?
pretty cool.
Huh?
Hey, Jack, I might have a job for you. In Feldonia, we have a saying for guys like you who need a job. It's called snake oil salesman. Have you ever heard of it?
I don't deal in poison, my friend. I am sorry.
Does he have any Rolexes?
Oh, I got an ever turning, tumbling hourglass.
Ooh.
You can tell it how many times to turn. Set it for whatever time you want.
That's very tempting. I think I'm just going to have a drink.
What
Yeah,
all
stick
your,
around.
what
We
do
wanna
all
talk
your
to you in a
rings
minute.
do? What do all your rings do?
Oh. I got rings that'll help you. Rings that'll make you think better, act better, want to be, you can be, huh? You want to look different. You want to smell better. You want to, keep your clothes clean. What do you need? Well, you don't want anybody to see you. Boom, you're gone. What do you need? I got it all.
I want a potion that's going to make me more charismatic.
Oh, potions aren't my thing.
Or
but
maybe a ring.
Oh.
that will.
Of course, something that'll just, hey, there's nothing like a nice piece of jewelry to make the ladies just go gaga.
Or maybe that'll make me cast more spells. Something like that.
I'm not a miracle worker.
What are you trying to say?
I can't imbue.
So about those boots of fly. Got them on
Actually
you?
work?
Interested.
Right? Do they work?
Actually, the boots I do not have on me. They do not fit in the jacket.
Right.
What's this? A ring that holds an item in a small way that you can then make it larger? Is that what I'm hearing? Yes, I have your boots. Of course, the ones that are small cost more.
Of course.
Well,
That
I would
makes
want the
sense.
ones that actually fit my feet.
And she's got very
Oh, they'll
big
fit
feet.
the feet once they're activated.
Well,
Oh,
I-
they'll fit your feet. Any size.
All right.
Is there a 30-day
I have to-
warranty after
Right,
they're
I have to
activated?
test them out.
Testing is the besting.
Wonderful. Let's go. I'm interested.
And my character steps up and says, so those boots, will they allow a person to... And I throw out some statistics and whatnot.
Some stats.
And he's like, yep. Of course they will. And that's when I tell you guys, I believe I can make these boots myself.
Oh, yeah. You can probably make anything this guy has, Joe.
Jack's like, hey, don't listen to this guy. Listen to this one.
Wait, this guy's with us.
That's fine. It's fine. You don't gotta listen to him. Listen to this.
Yeah,
listen
we
to this.
do.
But listen to this, because he's there all the time if he's with you. I'm not. So you listen
You
to
got
me
a
because
copper?
I'm here now. Listen to this. Listen to this.
D, you got a copper?
No.
Anybody got a copper?
20,000 gold.
You got
the
silver?
boots are yours.
How about this?
Boom.
How about this?
I don't know. I have a guy in my party who says he can make them himself. What's going to make me want to buy them from you?
Because they're little. But then they get big.
How much money will it take me to make you go away? How much
So I
money
have
will
go
it
in the
cost
bar.
me?
Go in the bar.
We are in the bar.
Well, we're outside.
No, I think he stopped us on our way there.
For you, my friend, today, 1,000 gold.
Oh, really? So you're just going to annoy me perpetually without that 1,000 gold. How about I give you a copper and you go away?
I could give me a copper. I could go over here.
Oh, that sounds good. We'll make them pay.
No, we don't have a deal.
I enjoy your company.
You don't want to do deals. I get it. That's okay. I'm wasting my time here. You guys don't want all the magical magics.
We're
That's
gonna,
fine.
We're gonna poke around a little bit. You're the first person we talked to. So.
I want to know what my incentive is for buying it from you, besides the fact that they're little. I don't really have a need for them to be little. So I need them to fit my feet.
Oh, they'll fit your feet.
Twenty's a little high. So I don't know.
Do you guys even have money?
Yeah,
I'm just standing here and I'm looking and I don't see no big bulging
No.
purses or nothing.
No, we don't have a.
I
we
got
don't
your
have
bulge
money.
right here.
We don't have the money with us. Our money's back at our ship.
Alright, tell you what. When you guys are ready to make a purchase,
Yeah, we'll come see you.
You're the first one we're
I'll
gonna
be
come
standing right here.
to.
Okay.
You're gonna be the first one. I promise.
You betcha.
Nice to meet you, sir.
And he just stands there.
I go over to the other end of the bar.
20,000 gold. What is that? Is that 200 platinum?
Yeah.
Is that what that is? We have 7.
B, our great captain.
What is
Can we
this
have a
double
drink?
short? What is
Couple short.
a lodestone equivalent to?
We don't know.
Why don't you do an appraisal on what a
Do we have one with us? I
No.
can't do it without one with us.
You don't really need to.
Well, if I don't
What's
need
the
it.
You don't need to know the exchange rate. You don't need to have money
15
actually.
appraisal on lodestones. Or on a lodestone, let me be more
Equivalent
specific.
to how many gold?
Well, normally they're not a real high valued item, but with the information that we have about what they're used for, they can go for all kinds of different things depending on what you're talking about. It's kind of like look at it like drugs or weapons,
Supply
because
and
it
demand.
literally
Supply
is
and
both
demand.
of those things.
Yeah.
So
Supply and demand.
when a Colombian sells in bulk of cocaine to Joe, I'm taking it to Florida.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't paying shit. He's paying $500 a key.
Yeah.
When he gets it to said place, then it goes to 20,000 a key.
And then it goes, and then when it hits the street, it's
Yeah.
$50 or whatever.
Yeah.
So all the things. So it's kind of like that. So it's hard to give you a number.
It's relative.
Sure.
So you
It's
can
gonna
make
be
it as valuable
relative.
as you want.
It's relevant.
Yeah, it could be
Well,
relative.
Now you've
in
got
this
the
city.
raw thing. You don't have it machined for specific purposes.
Which could be very valuable in this town because, like
Its
my
options,
role said, they have machinists in this town.
Its options
What
are open.
Correct.
Its options are open. It's not.
Right.
It's raw.
What we could do is go sell the stones to the machinists for platinum and gold, and use that platinum and gold to buy magic items or whatever that'll get the ship airborne again. That's what we could do.
Well, the ship is. See, what we're failing to realize is the ship's fine. It's airborne. It's just not acting the way we want it to act. It's not flying.
Its
correct-
software is
correctly.
all fucked up.
Yeah. It flies. It's not like it's broke or anything like that.
It's running
oh,
Windows
Plus-
Millennium all of a
Right,
sudden now. and
right.
Shit.
And then it
Fucking
got a
whack.
virus. We
Yeah.
tried to do an update, and the update was incompatible.
Right.
And
Not
it's
even
just,
not to mention the adware.
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
really, really messed up.
Oh, yeah.
Fee, our great captain. Fee, our great captain, our great leader. You gonna buy us a drink?
Nope.
Why not?
I don't have any money.
He's got the money. I thought it was
So why are you
all my
asking
money.
me?
Because
Why
you're
don't
the.
you- why don't you buy a round for us?
Well, I guess I did say it was the bank. It's the bank's money.
Only if he says to.
Stone's just holding it. Yeah, we deserve a break. We might as
Yeah,
well.
let's have a drink.
Um,
Jeez.
What was I gonna
It's been a
ask?
long walk. We gotta throw a little money around. We're gonna kick us out of here. You cheap motherfucker. Get
But
the
we also
fuck
have
over here.
not only do we have our software problem, but this mark that was put on it.
I don't.
We don't know much about that, and we need someone who knows how to remove that. I don't know if we
Give
need
us
special
information.
permissions or something.
It's got to be like some kind of government official who can do it. That's why.
By the way, this is all very awkward. Walking up this little tiny steps, as we mentioned. You guys get over to the bar, and it's like you go to sit down. The chair's way too small. It's like got one ass cheek.
Yeah, I stand.
You know, like just the awning. You have to duck under just to like try to make eye contact with the bartender. Is almost, you know, you're kind of doing the half bend over.
Oh God, we're gonna get a cup like this.
I mean, it was. It appears that they feel very cozy on top of them being a small. Like they kind of are making it even cozier on themselves. Like they like it nice and small for them. So it's like
They seem like a colony, like a commune, like a collective. They're like a collective. They're very close.
oh yeah, the very close knit
Hive-like.
community,
it's the Lord of the Flies.
like hobbits.
I'm gonna make a spot around the bar. 18.
Gandalf wasn't so comfortable when he was walking around the Hobbit house.
Right, exactly.
The bar was pretty much empty when we
Exactly.
walked up, but there's people starting to just
uncomfortable.
All the-
flood
Sitting in
over,
little
you know.
chairs. all
Any
day.
Just kind of
humans
looking
or
at
elves?
us, and nope, just all gnomes at this time.
No.
I think I'm gonna have one drink. I am flying. That like doubles your drinks.
It's the altitude,
I
man.
need a picture of a couple pictures of something. I'm feeling it.
Should we just wait for this guy? I mean, he said he could broker us someone who could get the ship airborne again.
Yeah. He said he would meet us here. We don't know where he went.
Yeah.
It's not like we can go find him.
We'll wait now.
It's only been a couple minutes.
I know.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Which gnome looks the most approachable, like the most like friendly?
Roll a
from this
sense.
bunch?
Well, they all look very friendly. They're looking at us like they're Amish.
Who's the
They're
most?
all. If you make eye contact with somebody, they're waving.
Who looks the most like worldly, like best clothes, like
The
most-
guy that we had previously talked to.
I mean, out of this bunch that we're with.
Jeez.
That guy in the corner.
Yeah, the guy over there. There's a dude over there. Actually, no. You know what? There's a female that's in a very nice dress that looks pretty fancy.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to her and go, "Excuse me, my lady. Lovely dress you're wearing. I was wondering if you had any information on the Feldonians, where they're located in the human sector of the USA." I'm gonna do a diplomacy.
I'm like, huh?
15.
It's so interesting to see human.
Feldonian.
Feldonian, that's correct. Amazing. Feldonian. I don't know exactly where they all are, but I do know the Feldonians. And she does kind of have like this deep, resonating voice. Feldonians are unique.
Yes, we are. People call us special.
Oh yes, it is very few that serve
Right,
in
sure.
life instead of death.
Pardon me?
Well, the Feldonians, they are public servants.
Public servants, not
Yes.
slaves.
No, public servants.
Not what's it called? Servitude that we have to pay it back or anything. We're not an indentured servant or anything.
Well, not.
Maybe.
Dude, she starts to mention positions
You're
like
tall.
that are like firefighter, police officer, clerks, public servants,
Great, those kind of servants. That's good. So are they public?
social workers.
Are they public servants everywhere, or just in the human sector?
Oh, well, wherever they choose, I suppose.
You guys need a fire chief?
Oh, I wouldn't. I'm not. I don't.
My name means hero.
Oh, good.
Oh my god.
That's great. Well, I look forward to meeting up with my relatives. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Oh, Begrinda.
Oh, Zahev.
Begrind. Pleased to meet you. Oh, that's
I don't do
not
that.
an appropriate thing.
I don't do
What
that.
the hell? He's licking me.
You've never been
Yeah.
to a gnome place before.
I find it very
We
fascinating.
don't know much about you.
Nobody knows.
No gnome does. No gnome knows.
So could you tell me, Begrinda, about these fey creatures? These what were they called? Friggins? Spriggans. Spriggans. Could you tell me more about these spriggans that wander around?
The thought. Oh, the thought.
I know, it's terrible.
Yeah, we got in a little altercation with some of them. They tried to take over our ship. Yeah, they seemed like they just wanted to like trade us or eat us or something. I don't know. They were kind of
It's barbaric.
yeah.
Truly,
So they're barbarians.
truly barbaric.
Do they hassle the people in this community a lot?
Oh, occasionally they don't stay in one place long.
They don't have like a
Oh.
I'm not trying to scare you,
Whoa.
darling. I'm just wondering, do they ever sell your people into slavery? Or maybe other people into slavery?
Interesting. Oh, they're barbarians.
They were talking to us about wanting to sell people into slavery. Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh.
Here, have a drink. Have like 5 glasses of this.
Thought. Oh.
It's good that they're not liked here.
Do not conjure such images. Oh.
We're scaring her. We're scaring her.
I gave her 5 drinks. She'll numb down.
What do you mean? You
We didn't buy
you got
any
money
drinks.
now?
He's got money. Putting it on his tab.
What? No one's actually ordered anything from the bartender.
Right.
She said, "Yeah, go ahead. You guys can have drinks." No one's actually.
Oh, we
ordered.
haven't ordered anything yet? Bartender! I want to order my friends here a round of your biggest, most potent ale and put it on his tab.
Don't listen to him.
You don't want ale? I thought we were all getting something to drink.
I do not partake in anything that will make me less able to run.
Okay, 4 ale.
I'll take one.
And
Give us whatever's the most popular drink. The local brew.
Gimlip's Delight would be wonderful, and he comes out and he just let me get this out for you.
and he goes and you see like the mug looks big in his hand, but when he sets it down, it's little.
Maybe we should have ordered 4 pitchers.
Yeah.
Give it a try. If you like it, we'll buy more.
Oh, we're buying more. I'm getting drunk.
Very smart, Zahev.
I mean, this
So you
is-
guys drink your ale
Yep.
and yay. Let's have fortitude. Let's check your fortitude.
Oh yeah.
12.
Oh, I'm not drinking.
10.
27.
Still not drinking.
12.
You guys are freaking just like one of these little fucking drinks. You're like, wow, that's pretty good.
That tell you something. That would tell you something.
You go ahead and tell me something.
You're great.
You're
I don't
great.
think people tell you that. I'm like,
You're
you're like
great,
my
dude.
best friend in the group.
Give me,
Forget all
give me
these
a
guys.
hug. Come here.
All right.
Give me a hug.
Give me a hug.
Give me a hug.
Yeah, I'll give you a hug.
Come on.
I'll give you a hug. Good. I'm gonna give you a hug on the chest.
Hey!
There's wargs outside. We're being attacked by wargs. Hold me, Stone.
He's having a lot of trouble with the small space, apparently.
Wow. Alright, just sit there. Don't.
I'm gonna sit here.
Don't try to do
I'll
it.
sit here.
Okay, so there seems to be more entertainment than you could possibly try to for most of these gnomes. Are laughing at you. All the locals.
I should have taken up comedy.
we painted the church last night, for church. Guys are talking, you can't understand a freaking word they're saying. They're like speaking mostly gnome, but it's like there's a little common in there, so you think you can understand.
I'm gonna put you in my pocket. You
Oh,
look
no.
adorable. I'm gonna
Son.
put you in my pocket.
All right, with the hat, don't kind of want shot them.
Yeah, you remind me of my uncle. If my uncle had the spell of shrink person on him. That's the spell's name, shrink person.
Don't.
So your inebriation begins to spark off a lot of drinking, and then place just everybody's just starting to get a little hammered.
I want to play the drums for you guys. I'm great at the drums. I make people laugh and cry and mostly cry. 11.
Ding dong dong.
One of the local bards tries to kind of fill in with you.
He's laughing.
Yeah.
Don't play songs. So
Yeah, I'm playing on your head, man.
you're like playing the drums, and he thinks, oh, maybe if I just do a little flute with it. And you're like, dun 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 dun. He's like, dur dur dur. Wait a minute,
Where you go? Wait,
hold on,
man.
Hold on. Ready? One, two.
1, 2.
Berlin, high cross buns. High cross buns for the penny
See
and
how
the
they
copper
run.
piece for
See
the
how
see
they
the
run.
gun, see the jump.
They all went after the weasel's wife.
Bobble goes the jumping.
No one knows. No one knows.
All right,
You guys are funny.
it's
Yeah,
bad.
You're funny. You're my favorite. You're my bestie on this trip.
It's bad. Before things get ugly or funny, we see our friend come on back.
Hey!
Oh, wonderful for you to all be here. Let's do this. Come, we can go now and make all kinds of money together.
Yes, because we're pirates.
I've negotiated excellent terms. I have you two of the finest minds of the Tinker Gnomes. Yes. And all they require is 20 lodestones each.
We can
Right.
do that. That's a bestest deal.
Right.
And you're my bestest friend. Well, you're my second bestest friend. He's my first bestest friend.
Oh. Good.
Good.
He's had a little,
Of course.
too much ale.
Of course, I just simply asked for 4 lodestones as a finder's fee.
Seems like no problem to me.
I think we can agree to that.
Shit, man. I'll
Nothing bigger than a fist. He holds up his little fist.
Yeah, that's probably just.
I'll give you 10 of those, man. What the hell?
Shut up.
Don't listen to the drunk guy.
Shut up.
Shit it. You ain't made the lodestones, man.
No, buddy. No.
No. You all look like little pieces of candy.
No, because you don't know that I know No.
But I know Gnome because she can speak it, but I can speak Elven.
You don't know what I know because you don't know.
Man, you don't know me.
Yeah, but I know you.
No more drinks for him. Cut him off. Cut off.
Oh, he doesn't need any more. He's all set.
I want someone what they're
Let's-
drinking.
let's
All I got
go.
is the scotch.
Excellent.
Let's go back to the ship. I mean the ship.
Don't
Where?
swear around the lady.
Okay, so we're taking the mechanics back to the ship.
Yeah.
Yes.
And our buddy. We gotta pay him too, I guess.
One of you three has to roll the die 12.
Uh-oh.
Why not me?
Here we go.
Because you
Alright,
rolled
Oh, I
I'll
rolled it
go.
already.
You go.
One. I thought all three.
10.
Alright, we make it back to the ship without any encounter or
Yay.
ado.
Guys, don't let them see the inside of shit.
Yeah, they can. Well, they're gonna have to come inside.
No, don't
They're the
let 'em see
mechanics. They do shit from the outside.
We are getting close to the ship when we stop and we notice that the three of them have stopped and are whispering to one another.
No.
You guys can roll a listen check. I'm going to pee real quick.
Listen. 20.
Discuss. No one knows me as neither a gnome or
Now
an
listen.
idiom.
I was afraid of this. We told them that it was the Crystal Cruiser. If they come inside, it's probably gonna be pretty obvious that it's not the Crystal Cruiser because they know what that is.
Maybe we just let them in the control room.
Right, but the control room is probably different than the Crystal
gotta
Cruiser.
ask
It's
Joe.
a prison ship.
You gotta ask Joe what he thinks. What he says. What he thinks about this whole situation. Because besides Stone and you, we're all drunk.
I am not drunk. I'm sober as a bird.
The bird was eating fermented fruit.
Who are you calling a fermented?
21 listen for Stone.
10
20.
listen for Zahev.
20.
You hear the one guy, the 2021, you guys can hear the one guy, he's kind of speaking a little bit louder. He's like, that's not the Crystal Cruiser.
That's what we were afraid of. Yeah, we wanna get.
And the guy says, kind of steps towards us, our friend with the top hat. Probably. Seems we have started off with a little deception. Perhaps. What ship is this?
It's
I
our
told
ship.
you we're pirates. I warned you, man.
You're
It's
not
our
a
ship.
pirate. You're not a pirate.
The Crystal Cruiser.
Ah, there lies the thing with the Crystal Cruiser not being that.
What are you talking about?
It's been renovated.
It's the Crystal Cruiser. We named it ourselves. What else is it?
We renovated.
Well, you see, the Crystal Cruiser's got, it looks like a long, and it has wings.
This is the newer model.
No, the Crystal Cruiser doesn't have wings. This is.
Roll
this
your
is-
blood.
This is the new Crystal Cruiser.
There's
It's the 2.0.
2.0, just a different version. We must, I don't know.
What we need is to work from a place of honesty. If I have these gentlemen trying to fix a ship that's not what it really is, it will likely do more damage than good.
Wait. You mean there's another Crystal Cruiser? But we took a poll. Everybody agreed that we wanted to name this the Crystal Cruiser. I mean, Zahev, he wanted to name it like Moneybags, but no. But we took a poll. We polled everyone on the
Okay,
ship,
what
and they
was
said
it?
Crystal Cruiser.
you-
That's what we're gonna name
So
it.
you're saying you bought this ship?
It's
You
our
made
ship.
it?
I mean, it's been
Given
ours
to us.
forever.
Oh, so you're the original owner.
Right.
About 50 years
It's our
ago,
ship.
yeah.
So you're rolling another
Right, we've had it
bluff.
for 50 years. As a 19. No. Oh wait, I got my +2. A 21. Like 16-year-old says, we've had it for 50 years. What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, I had to piss in the bushes. Did I miss something? Do you know where pirates
It seems
yet?
your friends do not wish to have an honest relationship.
But I do. Just ask me anything. Go ahead, ask me. We're best buds.
What's the real name of your ship?
What was the name that he gave us? It was some kind of... Oh, the Nubis. The Nubis.
So you were not the original owners.
No, we were. You gotta check the prison logs. We're prisoners.
Mr. Honesty over here. For once, dude. You get him drunk, he tells the truth. I guess that's
Never
it.
really heard of it, but well, let me see if my comrade is still interested in servicing a prison ship.
But we're like the prison warlords.
It's an old prison.
Please don't listen to him. He's
It's a
clearly
converted-
drunk, sir. He's
Converted
clearly drunk.
prison ship.
I have
Yes,
a-
but
I have a
All
little...
we want to honestly trade with you.
Honesty does not seem to be something you're capable of.
I'm capable of it. Ask me another one. You want to trade with me? I'll give you a deal.
Yes. So why
Yes.
is it that she is telling me it's called the Crystal Cruiser?
Because we don't want to get caught and go back to And we don't know if you guys are like authorities or anything. But if you are, I can pass a piss test. I smelled it back there in the bushes.
The guy comes up to you and goes,
So, you had a.
wait, maybe.
What is Joe?
You had the prison ship Nubis, and then when you got here, you rigged it to be the Crystal Cruiser.
Ding, ding, ding! Correct, sir!
Oh, that's gotta cause all kinds of higamajoos going on in that.
So fix it for us and we'll pay you off. It's
That
real
would be
simple.
a very interesting puzzle. I would be very excited to sink my teeth into. Metaphorically speaking, I don't use my teeth when I'm troubleshooting a problem. I don't actually chew on things. But I do like that. Oh, that's big. Oh,
Let's
but
dig in.
you don't actually dig.
Right?
It's not.
Let's
Metaphorically
get
speaking.
Let's get
Real
started.
quick
Well,
question, good sir. Can you still
Technically speaking, the ship should already be started. It's a perpetual energy thing, but well, we could begin looking.
Hey, you're my new best buddy. So what we're gonna do is
What happened to me?
what we're gonna do is you're going to make it back into looking like the Crystal Cruiser. I want it to register as Crystal Cruiser, but I want it to fly. Yeah, I pissed on myself a little bit.
A variety of different aromas. Variety.
It sucks living
Oh.
on a prison ship.
And they get over to the prison ship thing, and you guys didn't even notice because you were in there for so long and in and out and the fighting and stuff. It really kind of smells dank. It's gotten pretty ripe, and there's a smell of this
Piss and shit
raw
and
sewage
blood.
smell.
Yeah.
It's a raw sewage smell, and we've been having the things take care of our poop, and the guy gets in there and he is just like, oh man, and he pulled out of his backpack this thing. It looks like it's gonna be like this bookie or something, or manual, and he flips these things and it's got these like little legs that power out. The stool. Oh boy, this is amazing. And he's just doing all these things with crystals and diodes, and he pulls down some glasses and tunes them in, and just
Nice.
crazy. And he's just all, and he's like, oh my, you have a serious problem. You have a waste management problem. Just to boot. I mean, I haven't even started on the actual integration problems, but you have a serious waste management problem. You can smell it. Can you smell it?
No.
Yeah.
We're kind of nose blind to it, buddy.
Smell it now.
Now we got
Well,
some
you're
fresh
gonna
air.
have to do something about it. I could release it now. It could explode at any moment.
Do it.
Release it now.
But I'm gonna
Let
have to
fart.
release it now, and then you're gonna have to cut it in half, put it back in, some of it. At least I'm not really fond of the procedure, but I've never done it myself.
That sounds like your job, Stone.
Oh, no, I don't understand. If you know what no, I don't think you know what he is saying.
No.
No, I don't.
What's he saying?
Let me clue you into what you don't know. Your waste management is consists of a what do you call it? An ooze.
The crystals.
The crystals. But what happens to the feces
I know.
goes to a compartment, and the compartment is a gelatinous thing that consumes it as its meal. But it enlarges, and it has gotten to the size where
Is it
so what is usually done before it gets to this size is that it is removed or set free, then cut in half with a bladed weapon. Then you must bludgeon to death the other and put back in. Very difficult procedure, especially without the proper equipment.
He's got the proper equipment. He's got the proper equipment. And I got the proper equipment.
Whoa.
Oh, I hope some of you understand the seriousness of this.
Yeah, it's a
I
big.
understand.
It's a big gelatinous cube. It's gotta eat us up and blow up.
We gotta cut the shit cube in half. Kill one side of it and put the other one back in the toilet.
Yes.
I understand.
Shit cube. we have to
The shit demon.
we have to take care of waste management issues.
Howdy,
It's a 50-year-old
Hanky.
Mr. Hanky.
Wow.
This thing
And
has
it's
been
evil.
servicing shit for some time.
Been eating shit.
Now it's
like-
just Jabba the Hutt in there.
Yeah, it can't even fit. The shit won't even really go in there anymore. Like, we just hit maximum density, like, yesterday.
Alright,
Because especially with all those
so-
advertisements, it gave everyone the shits.
Well,
Well, that's
get your swords out and
first
let's
problem.
release the shit demon.
the first issue to take care of, I guess, is that.
Release the shit demon!
Where does it come out of? Outside, obviously, right? Somewhere.
Yes. It will be, like, kind of sent outside. But the part that has to come back can only be like a 3x3. And once it's out there, the compartment will open here to put it in, which is basically putting it right in the floor compartment.
Stone, can I borrow your short sword? I got a long sword. You got a short sword.
There.
Thanks. I'll take on this demon shit monster.
He's gonna wrestle the shit ooze.
Oh boy.
Shit motherfucker.
Oh, skipper. Oops.
I'll believe that we should wait until everybody is sober.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay.
What else can you guys do while we're waiting on that, or is that the first step of what we need to do?
I'm just telling you that it's imminent danger. You probably have approximately 1 hour to 12 hours before there could be a containment break.
Let's do it now.
Alright. Stone, Ram, if you guys are up for it.
Okay, wait, we're back.
You guys have your swords, got your axe.
I'm coming out there with
Yes,
them
but
with
the problem
short
is
sword.
that-
Y'all have if you want to go play with the
If
shit.
those swords are
that's-
not,
you can-
if those weapons are not
more than
properly
welcome.
protected, they could be subject to the acids of the creature itself.
Can you protect the weapons for us?
I do not at this time have such ability to do so.
Joe.
Not here, not now.
Joe, can you do anything to our weapons to protect it from the acid damage?
No, sir, I do not believe there's anything in my immediate disposal that I can do such thing.
We need to go back to the city.
Well, we only have an hour, so we better hustle.
1 to 12 hours. is
An
what he
hour,
said.
worst case scenario.
Best case. Worst case, an hour. Best
It's an
case,
hour
12.
walk, so you have to run. Plus, we don't know how long it would take to whatever. But
Do you gentlemen have any magic weapons on you that can aid us that we could just borrow? We'll borrow.
I don't. It wouldn't help. Magic won't protect it. It has to be special. So you're resistant to acid.
Resistant to acid.
Do you have anything like that in town?
Yeah. I mean, not personally, but
Somebody does.
all kinds of items in town are wondrous items. So we make all kinds of wondrous items.
Okay, well let's go get some.
We prepare parts to make them a wondrous item.
Alright, well, we need someone to stay here with these guys, and some of us will go to the town to get.
I'm sure Joel is observing what they're doing. Maybe even picking up a few pointers.
Oh yeah, I'm watching them like
We need to bring some lodestones with us,
Yes.
or we won't be able to buy anything.
Yes.
And we need
Let's-
to put 24 aside for these 44 aside for these gentlemen.
Should we pay off our
Wait now. So who's going back?
I am.
You're going back down.
I'll go back.
I go back because I got.
I guess I'm going back too.
I gotta have a sword. I gotta
Oh,
resist acid on my sword.
that's true. They gotta actually get the swords. I guess I could stay then.
I'll go with them
You
So-
three will go and get the weapons,
in case
You
something
three
happens
go,
to
and
them.
then
and
you
then
and
I'll
I'll
stay
stay.
and oversee what they're doing.
Splitting up the party.
And you're dead.
Yep, that's usually what happens. We split it up.
Is the guy that brokered this deal gonna help us find the?
Lodestones, you guys gonna take? Keep them hidden. Don't let people know that you have them.
Sorry, I told the truth, guys. I figured that'd be the only time Zahev would tell the truth.
If someone said, "Wow, he's playing a politician really well. He only tells the truth when he gets drunk off his ass."
Yeah. Shit, they don't even tell the truth when they're drunk off their ass.
No, they just act like jerks, man.
Okay, you guys are heading back to town, you three.
Yeah.
So, Bob.
Die 12.
No, Bob, since he's going.
Yep.
Die 12.
Well,
7.
And we're running. I'm running at least.
Now, for us here at the ship, die 12. Go right ahead.
3.
Uh-oh.
Row.
I think I know what that means.
I guess how would it go? We hear a voice outside. A little while after these guys leave. And it sounds odd because it almost sounds like somebody's breathing or speaking through an accordion. Oddly forced air is what it sounds like. I don't even know if I could even make the proper voice. Passengers.
Like I said,
Do you
I go
want the
outside and
Passengers.
stick my head out with the door.
Do
Look
you want
around.
the ship map?
You, yeah, might as well. So you're like peeking your head at the door.
There's two little dudes. Two
You
little
see,
dudes. There's me, there's us three.
standing right.
No.
There's a ridge. Is an undead person.
Messenger.
Passengers.
Yes?
Are you a passenger?
I am a passenger. I'm the captain. Also a
Captain is not passenger.
Oh shit, he's been murdering passengers.
Captain points at you with a sword.
What do you need with one of my passengers? State your intention.
Passengers are prisoners. I am Kyleb. I am the sheriff. I'm sorry, marshal of this area. And I was alerted to the presence of a prison ship.
You need a puff.
And what does the law say, according to you, that you shall do with us now, with the passengers?
I have located the ship and the inmates. Are they aboard?
Maybe.
Not a sufficient answer.
Your answer was not sufficient in my question. What does the law dictate that you do with the passengers?
Are
that
they
you claim are
on board?
prisoners?
I need to know to answer a question.
Yes, they are.
And continue to keep them.
On board.
Reinforcements are arriving
Shit.
to bring in those of interest.
They're not they're not prisoners of this area. You have no right to them.
And he's like looking on the inside of his shield, and you can see like the reflection of different colors hitting his face.
Yes, you are in my area.
This guy's got to take a dump.
Sorry, our ship oozes all filled up.
And you notice that he's kind of, you can see his rib cage is a little exposed, and you can see that there's an actual like mechanical bellow instead of a lung that pushes air.
Fucking General Grievous.
And you can almost see that there's a metal voice box, not actual vocal cords that are. So what happens with his mouth has little to do with what he says. It seems to just come out his neck.
Dang. They took our jobs.
They're coming right at us. What's his name?
I think Ned.
Ned, yeah. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll.
We have over 200 passengers on this ship. The ship is currently out of order. Once the ship is in order, we will deal with your laws of this area. But right now, I cannot accommodate you. I apologize. Please come back tomorrow.
All you have to do is continue to keep them here. You're doing wonderful.
Will do.
Good.
Understood.
I'll wait here.
Very well.
If you don't mind, I will rest.
And his arms go down a half inch.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he starts purring.
Anybody got a puffer for this guy?
Guy needs to be on oxygen.
Oh, smoke.
He comes back pulling an oxygen tank.
Okay, I can
He's
see
got a
now.
CPAP machine
Speak
hooked
all
up.
sides.
Fucking iron lung. He's just one big walking iron lung.
That is his CPAP. He's got that rolling.
Oh my god.
Starts winding it up.
Dude, here's how you beat this guy. You run around him 3 times. Get him going. Just run him. Yeah. Done.
He probably only needs to breathe and talk though,
Yeah.
so yeah. Oh, that's funny. And you guys get back to town.
How many lodestones did we bring with us? Did we ever determine?
You didn't say a specific number.
Just said
He's
some.
got
That's not
He's
enough.
got money.
We need lodestone.
Yeah.
How many lodestones?
We get back to town and we find out right away that, because this guy goes back to help us broker, and so I mean, no time wasted. We go straight to the tunnel area. He goes in, goes right to this one shop. They cannot do it to our weapons quick enough, but they will sell us 2 hammers that are resistant to the acid.
What about something that slashes?
You need bludgeoning.
They don't have anything like that
Well, we got slash in half, remember?
or more.
Yeah.
Well, I got a sword I can.
So what's
Waste.
going to be ruined? Yeah.
I got one I can.
Maybe we should buy a whole bunch of swords then, just in case they get ruined. And axes and stuff. We'll just have backups.
Oh, no, tell you what, you give me 5 of those lodestones and I'll make sure you get everything you need.
Sounds good.
All right, and he takes it and he goes in the back room with the guy. For me, he comes out with 3 great swords, not masterwork, an axe, and the 2 acid-resistant hammers.
So he gets the axe and a hammer, and you get a hammer and 3. Or he probably needs a great sword too. So axe, great sword, hammer, 2 great swords, and
I
a
don't
hammer.
think him wielding a great sword is going to work out super.
Oh yeah, it's probably like bigger than him. He needs all 3. He's
I mean,
gonna
he's
be
strong,
our
but
slasher.
So
Bouncing it
what
off
do we
the
get in
ground.
total?
You get
You can
3
do it,
great
just have to be
swords,
2 hammer.
and you get total 3 great swords, 2 hammers,
Oh wait,
and 1 axe.
these are gnome great swords. So yeah, no, it's just like pretty much like a bastard sword. What am I thinking? They're not so great swords.
So they are stone size.
So 2
Yeah.
hammers.
They are.
2 hammers, 3 great swords, and what?
and an axe.
And the
Nice.
hammers are the acid resistant ones.
Yes.
So we beat them all down with the hammers, and then we slash them
No,
up
you
with
gotta
the-
slash them.
You
Well, no,
Slash
we gotta. Yeah, let's find out if you guys get back without
Yeah.
getting killed.
Yeah.
Right. Right, I'm just
So roll your die 12.
back to him.
9.
All right, guys, make it back. But I think that's where we're gonna leave it because this next part will take more than the time we have left.
That's
Yeah.
a great session, man. We got a lot done.
We got through some
Fun.
stuff. We got through.
Couple of things.
So
It's 11 o'clock.
you guys get back. Is it 11 right now?
10 till.
10 till? Perfect. That'll give us time to do our role play, badass, and gameplay awards. Our studio audience can chime in, or please do.
I give badass to Fee. She was knocking out those gnome freak things and breaking grapples with 3 giant gnomes on her. It was insane. Or Bob. Bob was breaking. Not Bob. I mean Stone.
I had total of 5 hits with 72 total points of
Yeah,
damage.
I was gonna say he laid out and took a lot of damage.
Yeah, he did. That is pretty badass.
There's a lot of
when you
blood.
take
A lot of
damage.
blood. I mean, as far as just how people look, he looks the most badass because he was like covered in blood. Some his,
Right.
some theirs.
Yeah, a lot of mine.
What's that quote? I came into this world kicking and screaming, covered in somebody else's
Went
blood. I
from
don't mind going out
62
saying
points to 11, then went back up.
And I give
dumped
role
out
play.
72
badass.
points.
I'm gonna split between the 3 of you because yes, I think you guys were all badass.
Badass.
They were taking them out.
And
I give roleplay the drunk roleplay to Zahev.
Yeah, that was good.
best role playing Zaha has ever done.
Finally tells the truth.
Or no, that you've ever done. Just because it was perfect drunk talk.
Yeah, it really was.
Just like and then because that's because
I'm gonna put you in my
That's a
pocket.
spell. Yeah, I'm put you in my pocket.
It's not called straight, but you know what I mean. Man, you don't know me.
That was awesome.
Fit the
And he
theme.
told the truth for once.
Yeah, that was the first time he's ever not blood.
Well,
So-
it was a
I think
real
it
character
was-
development thing to find out that Zahev's truth
Yeah.
elixir is alcohol.
Alcohol.
Then becomes this completely different person who lets down his guard.
I
and-
think when he was drunk, he was less obnoxious.
Yes. Well, yes, because he wasn't pretentious. He was just belligerent.
Right, exactly.
That happens.
He was
too.
honest, happy,
I've seen
belligerent.
that.
He's a
I've
happy
seen
drunk.
It's a happy drug, wasn't it? Hey there,
What's
Mr.
funny is
Moore.
I know that guy.
And then
I know that guy.
That's
right,
how I am
that's
when
what,
I'm
that's
drunk.
what it
I was
makes
just
it.
playing me, basically.
I know
That's why
that
it,
guy.
except for the misinterpreted anger. Is he talking about me?
That doesn't
Fuck
happen
him.
too much when I'm drunk. Usually at closing time it does.
And then gameplay.
We didn't have much for gameplay.
I did
think Joe
mention the
did.
trading in the gnome town, which completely.
Yeah, that
turned
was
out.
great.
Yes.
That was great gameplay and role play.
I
You
had
didn't
a
even
good
have to
idea.
roll.
What the heck did I have a good idea for? I had some good idea.
You had a couple. I can't.
Oh,
remember.
silence to calm the people.
Yep, that was good.
Yeah, that was good.
That was very good.
Detect Thoughts is good, even though I shouldn't have been
Oh, yeah.
using it. No,
That's
take
fine.
that back because I didn't know I couldn't have that spell.
Yeah, we'll say with it, we had scrolls.
It didn't. Yeah. That always gets scrolled.
We'll go. Everybody do the same thing.
I think Bob should get a role play chip, or Stone should get a role play chip because he finally just told Zahed to shut up. Like he's going from.
Right, I'll give him a token one for that.
He's going from like anger, or he's going from like
Did the
irritation to
studio
anger.
audience have any suggestions for those things? On the studio audience? The whole one?
Badass to Fee and Stone. Roleplay to Zahev for his drunkenness.
Yep.
Yep, he was a good drunk.
Yep.
I came in late, so no vote. Yeah, Zoran's a new watcher. Really got into it today.
Oh, cool. Welcome, Zoran.
Welcome, Zoran. Nice to
Happy
see you,
to
New
have
Wave.
you.
Nice to see you,
New
Nalia.
Wave's always here.
New Wave's awesome.
Amazing.
Nalia's awesome. They're all awesome. Sometimes I just sit there and look at the comments and I'm not following the game. Oh yeah, how about your awards for keeping the game going? And
Oh, yes, DM player appreciation awards.
Oh, there you go. DM.
I had everything rolled out.
He was on the ball with rolling.
Pre-rolling.
He was.
Because I hate waiting.
You were 100% ready in combat all the time.
So I was good with the healing.
Yeah, you can't really give an award.
Yeah, it's
for
gameplay.
that. That's gameplay. It's
No,
He's always right there to heal you up.
I'm gonna give one to Zahev for basically role playing that helped move the story, not slow it down.
which I do.
Because there's a
also.
huge and there's a huge difference. Person could just be role playing but when it drives the storyline,
Yeah.
that is sexy to me.
Burger Tank.
Burger Tank's here.
Burger Tank.
What's up?
And for just always being on the ball with, I mean, I never really have to wait for you, and I know you're still learning the
He's
game.
still learning, and he's quick on those rolls.
But and you know, learning the thing. Go ahead and read that player's handbook that you got, and call me if you have questions on what you're reading. Go ahead. It doesn't even take long.
Peachy,
She did it in a week.
That's what I did. I read it cover to cover.
She could have covered cover like a week and was and knew what she was doing.
That's one thing I've never done.
It's like awesome.
Peachy needs one for she rolls her stuff quick too.
I wasn't as on the ball as I was last week.
Yeah, no, she was doing good. I'm just giving out awards for specific things that I'm noticing that players are doing that are helping things change.
Yeah, I'm
like
not.
you
the
did some
only
things. She was her usual awesomeness, so I expect more from her.
Ha, you missed me.
She's Bob's a newer player. Thank you all for being here.
Thanks, New Wave. Thanks, Nalia.
For all of you that are in the home and for all of you in your homes out there that took time to spend time with us tonight.
Thank you for inviting me into your living room to sell bras.
And
Yeah.
I hope the story's entertaining for all those who are watching. And if you have any suggestions, ideas, or thoughts on things you like or would like to see more of, feel free to message me on the Twitchness. I always appreciate input.
You think I should give my personal email so people can send me emails, tell me to be less annoying?
They can send that right to my Twitch.
Oh,
if they
sweet.
want.
Okay, there you go.
I can pass that right along to you.
I know you will.
I can even do it.
Hook you right up with that.
Actually, I would love to read viewer comments. That would be awesome, actually. If I had.
Well, that's what the chat is for.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's different.
Sure.
People
yeah.
filter
Yeah.
with chat.
The
Viewer comments they
different.
won't.
Yeah, live chat's different.
Zoran asks, what are the tokens used for?
Experience.
They become they quick just experience points, and you earn them for all the different things we just were talking about, and for rolling nat 20s.
Which I did roll 1 of tonight.
So
Yet I rolled 5 nat 1s.
You guys did pretty good. Got finished up some stuff. Got through some stuff. Let's do 1,400, and the standard for the chips. The reds are worth 300. The blues worth 200. The gray chip is worth 100, and the wooden ducats are worth 50.
3, 2, 1.
Just leveled up. Bam.
Level up. Level 6. This is the sexiest level of all.
Is it?
It's a very sexy level.
I'm at level 7 now.
Oh, 7?
Wow.
6 and 7. Sexy 7 is. Let's roll my hit points. Come on.
Yeah, by
Not
the
bad.
up too.
3. Way to go, Fee.
One more round.
Me and
One
Fee
more
been in the party the longest without dying. We got your ass right.
Next week I should be.
Stone almost killed me.
Yeah, you did almost kill me today.
Well, that's you didn't know that rule about the probability of hitting. You had no way of knowing that.
Yeah.
Maybe if I read the book.
Right.
I didn't read the book. I didn't read the book for like a year, Bob. Don't worry.
He still hasn't read the whole thing. He's still
I've
only
been
read
playing
parts of it.
for 10
Yeah,
years
me too.
and I've never read it from cover to
Hey
cover.
guys, listen.
First thing I did is read the DMG and the second edition, and then
one of the
when 3K5 came out,
First
I read
things
it.
I did was read it cover to cover.
I read it though and like didn't understand half of it. I did,
Right, yeah.
I had to figure,
yeah,
like-
the combat section was like Greek.
Oh, it's
I
still.
read it like 3
so,
times and it's
yeah.
still like Greek, but at least it gave me an idea of the things you could do and
There's
Right.
so
How
much
they
on there for
work.
like
Things you don't
trip.
want to do.
It's
Yeah.
very logical, so it's not a step out to, like, oh yeah, if I do swing at 2 people who are entwined together,
right,
I might hit one or both of them.
right.
I was gonna ask you that because I was thinking of whipping out my bow and arrow and shooting into that. If I have precise shot, does that still apply in that situation as a feat?
Well, yeah, it applies, but it doesn't mean that there's not a hitting them chance. Still.
Yeah, you're always got a chance.
That's what I mean. There's still a chance of hitting my own guy if I
Right.
have precise shot. That's what I
If they're
thought.
grappled.
Yeah, exactly. If
If you're
they're
shooting
grappled.
to a crowd, then
Because a grapple is a moving thing, not a stationary thing. So you can aim at somebody and all they do is turn
Alright,
a little
level
bit,
7.
and you hit the
D8.
arm of the other person, or
I missed it by.
Did you get a high roll
missed
this
level
time?
6
You
by
need
I haven't
heavy
rolled it yet.
100.
oh really?
Alright,
Come on, get high hit
come on,
points.
come on,
Come on.
come on. 4. It's
Oh, and
not
we're
a
gonna
1.
watch Delorious and Associates episode 20 or 38. now?
39.
39.
So 4, so 34 hit points.
The thing that sucks is I don't even get any new spells at 7th level.
What do I get?
So you
You
gotta
get
wait
stuff,
till
though.
8.
Good stuff.
I might start taking more levels
Can't get
in rogue.
shit every time.
Well, I'm gonna wait till I max out the spell.
Not like,
I'm sorry, Jack.
That
I didn't kick him.
Assassin's Creed style rogue template. Oh my god. Every fucking level, bam, 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 you get.
Yeah, but it was all
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. I mean,
Just the standard, same as the thief gets pretty much.
Go ahead, Bob.
I thought it helped. Some of it, once you start getting later on, and
Thank you everybody for being here.
Thanks,
Thank you
guys.
for being here.
Burger Tank, Nalia, new wave and new people.
Everyone, so cool. We like you and stuff.
Yeah, you guys.
come back
You
next
guys are
week.
My
awesome.
splash page. There's my splash
Splash.
page.
Splash, splash. Really,
No one gnomes. That was great. We he referred to that so much. We did incorporate that good.
Come on, level 7.